Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Elden Ring Wednesday, my boys. We are here to die 10 bajillion times to Dancing Lion. We are continuing our Rune Level 1 run. I'm going to put my glasses on from the start of stream this time. I don't think we have time for 1500, even if it takes us 500 deaths. I got full water. I'm ready to go. Even if it takes us 500 deaths to beat Dancing Lion was definitely in the cards. You know, that 5-hour Moog stream where I was dying in pretty short order was only, what, 250? So I don't know that we're getting past, like, maybe 1,300 at most. I gotta clean my glasses before I put them on, man. I feel like such an old man wearing glasses over here. So I don't think we're getting to 1,500, but we'll see. I'm terrible at this fight. I'm truly awful at this fight, and I've only beaten it one time, as I have only beaten the DLC one time in total. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, this is the time to pause the video and go get yourself a snack and buckle up, because we're gonna be here for a while. Drop a like and subscribe while you're at it, right? Isn't that YouTube likes me to say that, I think? Oh, man. Whoop! Okay. Oh, he goes around twice. Goes around 3 times. Cool. It's so weird. Oh my gosh, his motions are so odd. Okay. Oh, he hit me. Okay. What's that? Ooh. Oh, he sweep. Him sweep it. Him go swoop. Him go swoop. Okay. Oh, I didn't pull up my... Hold on, guys. I gotta pull up my death counter. Text file here. 1071. Glasses? Yeah, dude. I got glasses now. This is a somewhat recent thing. Past few months, I think. Him go swoop. Can I like see? I was wondering if I could just fate. That man ain't got no body. I was wondering if I could just kind of hug him during that, but it does look like it hits at his feet, which makes sense. It'd be weird if you could just totally face hug him. Divine Beast. Dancing. That was an attack? That was a move that he just did? My guy gonna be gaming while watching streamer? That's fair. My vote is Elden Ring. Spell only. Time to get snack. It is lunchtime for our boy, as we've determined. Yep, okay. So you run out of man. Yeah, you need more cerulean flasks, dude. Sounds like you're killing too many things. That's what I'm hearing. Fight no trash mobs. Run to boss, kill boss. Remember to charge your spells, friends. Okay. We'll start flasking right from the start. Just a little bit more to work with. Okay. Okay, that one is weird to see. That little Woo! That little charge he does is a little weird. Ooh, I didn't realize he was doing the spin. Okay, fair enough. Look at that. Look at that. Look how much damage we did there. We're well on our way, man. I'm really settling in for this to be the whole stream. I think that's well within the realm of possibility. This fight is hard, dude. And like phase 2 is so much harder than phase 1. Woo! Okay, you got him got a follow-up to the big slam. You gotta be a little bit careful. And it's really like I remember phase 2 just being chip damage galore, which chip damage is scary when you have 1 HP. Okay, he didn't follow up that time. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't hold block. When I hold block, I get knocked over. Or when I hold block, I get like... I buffer the roll if I press the roll late. Whereas if I get actually hit, I think that will actually work out a little better for me. That's not the button. That's the button. Drinking juice for dominance, my boys. Alright. What you doing, buddy? Okay. Woo! Him do the spin. Okay. Come on, man. What move do I want him to do? I like that. I like the jump. Maybe I do want to keep my distance. Maybe this is one where I actually want to keep my distance. Because the spin is scary when I'm close, but not when I'm far away. The swoop that he does, the long range spit is fine. The jump he does is pretty easy to dodge. So I think I just want to keep my distance. And then, you know, yeah, do that. I think I just want to keep my distance and bait him into the jump and then punish the jump. Or punish the spit and then just roll away and get out of there. Because the other thing about this guy is his movements are really janky, so it's like it's hard to always see what he's doing. Good music, at least. Uh-oh. This is not the time to do that. Oh, okay. Come on, dude. Jump at me. Ooh, he does that twice. Okay, 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 okay. We know. Now we know. Now we know. Now we're aware. Should we try halberd, like bleed halberd stuff? Probably not. Well, he might be pretty cold resistant. Let's try it. Just heavy load? Yeah. Should be medium load of that. Yeah. Don't need the buckler for this. I'm glad I have the buckler in my pocket. I don't need it right now. Man, that tracking was wild. Thought I'd give myself a little bit of space. Okay. Ooh, look at that damage, though. Look at that. Yeah, okay, so he must be crazy magic resistant. Just look at that damage. That damage is so much better. Just with pure fizz. You know what we could do? Man, excuse me. We could switch out the Ash of War on our dry leaf arts to, I don't know, Drink of Sorrow. Do we want Palm Blast? Yeah. Shriek of Sorrow, Blood. Oh, we could Poison Infuse too. Dry leaf arts have to weigh like nothing, next to nothing, right? Enough to put me in heavy load. I'd kind of like to have both just to be able to experiment a little bit. I know that doesn't really, there's not really any reason to have both other than just I want to try them both throughout the course of the fight. So we'll just keep both on there. Whoop. All right, let's see how our damage is. Damage is still not good with the fists. So I think maybe it's the pierce damage, right? Maybe he's resistant to blunt. Maybe that's what's causing them to do so little. All right, we're gonna go back to. We're just gonna switch this back before we forget. Ooh, we do have Golden Vow. Golden Vow is. We should put Golden Vow on something to have in our offhands. Yeah, we should. Let's. Do we have just like a crappy dagger? Here, let's check what we can actually change the Ashes of War of. All right. Okay, we can put it on Urge Steel Dagger. Well, I don't have faith. It needs to be something we can actually wield. Pretty sure. Backhand Blade. Cheap. Yeah, let's do it. Put Golden Vow on Backhand Blades. We will equip Backhand Blades in our offhand. We'll run up. Look at this. Look at this. That's kick. That's not Golden Vow at all. Hold on. Did I just not do it? What? It's on there. Why is it kick? Oh, because it's in my offhand. Yeah, duh. Hold on. I have to two-hand my offhand. What? There we go. All right. Golden Vow now. Now we got the big deeps, dude. Which, of course, does not at all matter if we... Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3. Look at that damage, though. That's 2 hits. Yeah. Definitely the way to go for this, for sure. This guy had my number? I told you. I literally opened the stream saying I'm terrible at this fight. I shouldn't even bother golden vowing right now, to be honest. I gotta learn. I gotta spend some time learning the patterns. You were promised many more deaths to Hippo. I died a lot of times to Hippo, dude. I did like 100-something times to Hippo. It was no joke. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. You're a mod, dude. Let yourself bet. Bro, forgetting he's a mod like all the time. Then you can't approve the payout. Yeah, but I can. I just didn't know how to do it. Just tell me how to do it and I'll do it. No, I didn't want to figure out how to do it. But if one of you knows how to do it and can tell me where to find it, then I'll do it. I want to know how to do it. I just didn't want to spend 20 minutes of my stream looking around mod view. Okay, I can get 2 attacks off that. What's he doing, bro? Look at that, deeps. Good. Yeah, you can't approve anything you voted on anyway. So that's not, you know. I am going to have to be the one to do that, to approve it. But I can do that. I just need to know where in mod view it is. I assume it's in mod view somewhere. Him spinning. Him spinning. Yeah, Jared could if he's around. I don't know when our boy typically awakens. Okay. We can all in. Never not all in. 20K on believers. What was the prediction number? Greater than 50 or less than 50? Oh, brother. Oh, Dunk, you're gonna have no money. 50 is such a low number for a main boss. At least do 100 for a main boss like this, dude. I think you're cooked, Dunk. I hate to tell you this. We're already at 19, man. Our starting number was 1070. There's no way to pay that out, dude. You can't do that. There's no, like, you can put 200 points in. But yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Like, put the poll as, will he do it before death 2000 or what have you. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, huh? I think that is a good idea. I should have been dead there. Hey, dude, don't mind me. I can just run forever, huh? Yeah, my damage is actually really good with the halberd. I think he might be, well, let's keep in mind, dude, we're 20 deaths in. We're 21 deaths in. I have not seen phase 2 yet. This boss is not hard until phase 2. I have good damage, both because the halberd is doing good damage, and also I'm over leveled. Like, I have more Shadow Tree blessings than I normally would. Yep, 29 deaths to go. Look, there's a reason I named the stream Dying Till Dancing Lion. Alright, there's a reason that's the stream title. I think this is going to take us all day, brother. Space Boot's gonna be rich. You know what yeah, but like, you know, I'm not over leveled in that sense, but I have level 16 Shadow Tree blessing, so. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Damn it, dude. Dunk got a 5-stream streak today too, just to lose all his money on thinking that I could beat this boss in 50 tries. Very sad. We're gonna resolve. I don't know if it really nets us anything to resolve, but oh, I'm deflecting hard tier, huh? Should I start to learn to parry stuff? Okay. It's a slow run, play it in order and kill all the mobs. Nah, I ain't about that life. I mean, that's how I do my first playthroughs typically. It's just second playthrough on. I don't feel the need to kill anything. Nah, I'm saying. Ain't about that life. Yeah, no, this boss is so janky because he's moving like crazy. It's very like the time. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead to this. Yeah, I was running and sprinting into the wall at full speed. I think I'm dead to this. Yeah, when you don't move away from the man at all, that's a good sign. Run is best move and get. Yeah, sprint is very good. I think the biggest tip for new players generally that I have is roll less and sprint more. What am I doing? Okay, he was doing the spin. I think new players tend to mash roll too much. I mean, we know that new players tend to mash roll. That's not a hot take, but I think the best advice that I can give to new players is to roll less and just run out of the way, or just run, you know, circle around somebody with sprint to make them miss. It's gonna treat you better than rolling a lot of the time. Oh, that's a grab. Roll less, sprint more. Roll into them is my first advice. If you, yeah, that's fair. Which direction you pick to roll matters a lot more than you'd think, right? Rolling into the attack is generally correct. Not always, but usually. Okay, that was slashing damage, and that did significantly less. My roll attack. So I think it is just that piercing does big numbers for him. There's my RTSR. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I was reading my numbers and not realizing that he was spinning, but roll attack did like 500, 600, something like that. Poke does just over 800. So I think he's just weak to piercing damage, which is great. We like to see that. Ooh, didn't think he was gonna reach. I thought that was the one that went straight down. Okay. Mm-hmm. 23 deaths to go before Dunk loses all his money. See, the thing is, I don't think Dunk's played the DLC. I don't think my boy realizes, okay, how crazy this boss gets in phase 2. I don't even know if I'll get him to phase 2 in the next 20 deaths, but we'll find out. I feel like I'm starting to get there. I've never used deflecting hard tier. Do you need a 100% fizz block shield for it to work properly, or can you do it with your weapon? Do you know? We're gonna chug deflecting hard tier and see what happens. I'm just curious. Here, do an attack that I know the timing of. Okay. Sick. Okay. Wait, deflecting hard tier is awesome. I think I want a shield with a modicum of stability, and I'll be in business. The worry is that I won't kill him in time. I mean, it lasts, what, 5 minutes? Okay, yeah. That's fine. All right, deflecting hard tier is kind of the nuts. Hold on. Let's grab a 100% fizz block shield and whatever the highest stability shield I have is. Well, the highest stability shield I have is a great shield. But I can't wield that. I do have 15 int. Pass fail death number is 1,120. So I gotta be honest, my guy, not looking good for you. I've been talking shit. I forgot you were getting a quesadilla. I think you're cooked, my guy. Phase 2 is the hard part of this fight. Phase 1 is pretty free. Ooh, can't roll back into the grab. Or out of the grab. 1,100. There's a phase 2. Phase 2 is significantly worse than phase 1. That's what I was saying. I was saying while you were gone, I was like, I think Dunk is put at a disadvantage by not having played the DLC to this game. And not knowing that the part of this boss that I'm fighting right now is the easy part. Keep him walking at me. Come on over, buddy. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Okay, we're gonna run. Yep. Okay. I did deflect that successfully, I think. All right, let's fix the fat roll problem. Real quick. I think we'll be in business. Maybe we don't bother with the shield. I can't decide. We still lose a lot of stam, but we're not getting... It looked like we didn't get knocked back like we did when we were rocking the halberd. Do we change our hat? I'm vibing with Moog's robes, but... Let's, do we have any good... I think we got dry leaf. Dry leaf looks okay. We can go to leather. Yeah, I look like a doofus now. Let's go. That's what we're looking for. A bit of doofin. We do a bit of doofin around these parts. Yep, not getting knocked back, so that's a big deal. Okay. We're gonna try deflecting hard tier this man. Ooh, I thought I could sneak in there. Okay. Do I want to try and deflecting hard tier him, or do I just... Let's find out what is our guard counter with the halberd. If the guard counter is a poke, then... Which I don't think it is. I think it's a, like, horizontal sweep, which probably won't do that much because he's so slash resistant. Do a lot less damage when we're not two-handing as well. See, that was 500. I wonder if it's also based on, like, if his head... Okay, get stand back. Okay. Nice. I'd take that hit instead of drinking. There we go. Dang. Ooh, rough. Okay. Did deflecting heart tier run out there? I think it did. Man, deflecting heart tier was really helping. We'll have to see. We have to check our buff bar. Yeah. Yeah, you can see deflecting hard tier. It's the great shield icon up there. That definitely was not there by the end. Okay. Yeah, okay. So deflecting hard tier, I like the idea, but we just don't have the deeps to really leverage it, I don't think. Because if it's gonna run out halfway through, I can't be constantly checking if it's still there, right? And then we're gonna try and do it, and we're gonna get poise broken and die. Because we also have two-handed sword talisman right now, which we could switch. Oh, we don't have ritual shield on right now. That makes a big difference, actually. Shouldn't be getting one shot nearly as much. All right, let's keep trying with deflecting hard tier. We might switch off this. I think hard tier might be... I think that might be the wrong play here, just because it's going to wear out halfway through the fight, but... Come on, man, hit me. Man, I take so much less damage now. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, you can jump that, which is good. Dead. Yep. I was like, wait, I can get a bleed. If I get deflecting hard tier stuff, if I can parry, I know the timing's well enough to roll. So we're not gonna worry about it. I actually would prefer, I think, to have the heal over time. As cool as deflecting hard tier is, I think it's actually not that useful for this run specifically. I think it would be good for other runs where I have a little bit more damage. But I think for this run, we're going to go with Crimson Burst, because what that allows us to do is if our bubble gets broken, it brings us back up to full health, which then procs our stuff. Procs our full health stuff, which is a big part of this build right now, because we have both ritual talismans, so... Okay, and it's definitely, he takes more damage in the back. Wait, no. I'm only doing 595 now. I was doing 800 per hit before. I thought he had a follow-up there. Okay. Poke. Can I get it in? Yep. Good. Ooh, that one's tricky. Can I heal right away? Yes. Okay, if I get hit by that, I can just heal right back up. All right, we're not getting one shot. Oop. Which is about as much as I could hope for. Phase 2 yet? Hey, phase 2, baby! We did it! God, I hate this phase. Hey, there's your phase 2 dunk. And that's not it. That's not even all there is. He like switches back and forth between a bunch of different elements. Yeah, you're cooked. Sorry, man. Hate to tell you this. It's like a whole new moveset for him. It is significant. It's a significant change. Okay. What were we wearing? We got Moog stuff. Blythe's gear. Yeah. Back to our... I vibe with this fashion, man. Moog's gear, Moog's chest with Lionel's helmet actually looks low-key kind of sick. Oops. That doesn't reach me. No way that reaches me. Yeah. Whoop! I forgot he does the spin. We're getting better at phase 1, though. We're getting significantly better at phase 1, so we're making progress. Phase 2 is going to be a nightmare, man. I don't know what we're going to do about phase 2. It's one of those phase 2s where it's really hard to even find the opening to push damage, you know? Like, he's just so relentless. Poke him in the booty. Oh, really? Come on. Jump at me, dude. No, not that. Him spinning. Rip. Rip. Whoop-a-da-bum. You did. You really jinxed me there. You hit me with it, dude. I'm good. I know how to punish the spin now, which probably means we gotta just really keep our distance, right? Like medium range. I think we just want to keep our distance and make him press a button, because I know how to punish all of these now. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. 100 more. Yeah, when I get to we'll do 100 death gamba after this one. I think 100 deaths is reasonable for like main bosses like this one, to do it in 100 death increments. If we think about like Hippo took me a little over 100, Moog took me 200. I've had a few that have been like 80. you know, Fire Giant took me around 100. I haven't beaten a boss in 50 deaths or less in a long time. I don't think since I got to the DLC. I have not beaten a boss in 50 deaths or less. I'm far away. Do any move. Any move for the far away man. Yep. Did you see the spin? Yep. Gotta figure out how to dodge that spin. That like finishing spin on that combo. Not sure how to do it yet. I'll get there, but yeah, do that. Do that. I can poke you when you do that. Oh, that hit me? Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, phase 2! I think once we get to phase 2, I gotta hug his face. I think we're in real trouble if I don't, because he's gonna start throwing the lightning bolts, and that'll just go forever. So I think that's what we gotta do. Can I take this sharp? No. Okay, it was worth checking, because I gotta close. Whoop! I gotta close such a big gap at the start if he does the breath. 10 more deaths till Dunk loses all his money. Woo, baby! How are you going to tell me to hydrate with no points? I don't really have... Yeah, I'm throwing so you lose. Something like that. You know, believe it or not, I don't want to spend 5 hours fighting Dancing Lion. All right. That's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Really? Dude. I think I'm out of range of this. Yeah. Okay, he's spinning. I can heal here, I think. Yeah. We're running in and jumping, and then we go poke, poke. I like it when he does the spin. I can't tell what he's doing. Oh, gosh. Okay, sprint around him. No, okay. Thought I'd try it. Thought I'd try sprinting in a circle around him, see if I could get away with it that way. Not quite, though. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. We're getting better. Yeah, okay. Phase 2. Look at that. All right, so now I think we need to be right upon him. Ooh, yeah. Okay. You know, just getting to phase 2 feels pretty good. I said always Dunk loses all his points and now gets rich. Yeah, man, you're betting points. How'd you think it worked? That's why it's gambling, man. I was born a gambling man. Oh no. You're betting your points. We gambling out here, boys. I can jump it. I can jump it. Okay. I dodged that whole string for, I think, the first time, which is sick. Ah. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. You guys are just going to be trading points today, I have a feeling. Unless Robbo just bets against me every time, right? Yeah, it basically like creates odds too. Like if more people vote on, if more people are believers, then the doubters get a higher ratio of points. So like, I guess it basically just works out. Jonathan was saying like it splits it up evenly, but. What is that? What is that move? I bet against 50 deaths, not you. Look, man, it's called believers and doubters for a reason, all right? You seem to be firmly on the doubter side of that line. I understand. It's okay, I understand. I doubt me too. So we run, and then we jump. Then we get another hit in. Yeah, okay, okay. Ooh, I don't think I got the jump in. I think I, like, rode alongside him there. Man, what a dance this fight is. This fight's really fun. Like, I'm dying a million times and I'm dying really quickly, but it's very satisfying to dodge this guy. It feels very good to play. Same thing with, like, I was annoyed at... I was sick of Moog by the time I was done with Moog, but... Come on, guys. Okay, that's fine. Man, I messed up. That was too directly in. What you got, buddy? That jump. Okay, let's get a little bit of distance. That's phase 2. Ow. Do I have time to even heal up here? No. Yeah, see, I don't know how I'm supposed to just not take damage in this phase. It's just got lightning hitting the ground all around him. Oh, man, dude. This isn't a required boss. This is technically an optional boss, I'm pretty sure. But it is a remembrance boss. We're doing all remembrances, so. This is the world we live in. This is the penance that we have chosen. Well, I can get 2 hits in there. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so I can't run up on him when he does that, huh? Bro, nameless kinged me. Phase 2 is going to be tricky. But I said the same thing about Moog. And we managed that okay. Not too much issue, so. I might start Golden Vowing now that I'm getting to Phase 2 somewhat, not super consistently, but like I'm somewhat consistently getting to Phase 2. I think I might start Golden Vowing to try and get me there just faster. Especially now that I know how to I can get 3 hits in punishing this. Ah, missed that last one. Just trying to... tried to buffer the roll, and I don't think I hit it in time. Meetings now, Sedge. Where do you go to pay out the to actually do the payout? Do you know? Either one of you, since both of you have done it at this point, right? So I can do it when we get there. I was just talking about doing Golden Vow. It's like 4 extra seconds, and by 4 I mean like 1. It just sounds like so much work. See the channel points button, like if you had channel points. All right, I'll check there again. I thought I looked there, but what am I doing? I'm too close to him to jump. I got to be a little bit farther away. Okay. Let's reset a little bit here. Come on, brother. What you doing? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting hit by everything right now. Okay, he jumped away, so I have time to heal. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that attack in a while. Yeah, I'm dead. All right. What do you think, guys? This next one, the one? All right. Oh, did I take backhand blades off? I think I did. There we go. All right, here we go. This one is for the believers. This one's for Dunkmaster. Our one believer in chat. I was honestly really expecting to die instantly after I said that. So I'm glad that I didn't. Oh, he only went around twice that time. Ah. Bummer. What is he doing? Too close to him. I can't see. Rip. All right. Let's hit the payout, shall we? Oh, hold on. Here we go. I don't see it. I don't see it in the channel point menu. One second, guys. I'm gonna look this up because I do need to know how to do this. Sorry that we're doing it live, but that is okay. Ooh, stream manager. Okay, I gotta do it. Let me see if I gotta do it from the stream manager. Ooh, is there a chat command to end it? All right, it's in the creator dashboard. I don't know. I wonder if there's a hold on. I'm usually not in the stream manager because I do most of it from OBS. But it looks like I can do it from the stream manager here. I just gotta find where to do it. Manage prediction. Here we go, boys. I got it. It's greater than 50. Complete prediction. We got there. All right. Now I know what to do. Thank you. I can get to it. I have a stream manager view that I can get to it from. So I just needed to. I never use the stream manager view because I can do 98% of that stuff through OBS. I need another monitor so I can have stream manager up as well. Rocking 2 monitors right now, and it's not enough, man. $31.9 thousand channel points to our boy Space Mood. He's okay, good. What are we doing? Oh, he's swinging. Oh, that hits twice. Okay. All right. I'm getting too close to him. I'm getting flustered. I'm going to back up and heal. Make him do a move. Do a move, dude. Yeah, dude. Sure. Whoop. Okay. I'm just going to heal here rather than getting the poke in. There we go. So I don't want to do the dash attack. The dash attack... Oh, I can't run in on him. I need to remember that, dude. Oh! I thought he was doing the lightning strike. I forgot he had the lightning breath. Okay. That's going to be tricky. Do I try and figure out max lightning resist? You know what I mean? Probably not. I think it'll lower my physical resist too much. I don't know. How much more can I even get, I guess is the question. Dude, Preceptor's hat is not too shabby in the non-physical damage resist categories. I didn't realize that. Preceptor set pretty good, actually. Makes sense. Kind of a late game caster armor. Oh, way too early on the jump. I can get one stab in. Ugh. Ooh, that's the one. Yeah, if I'm like directly behind him, he does the double swipe. Ooh, okay, that didn't hit. That didn't kill me, which is surprising to me, but sure. Here we go. Probably phase 2? Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to not take damage in that. Did you see how much lightning he puts out, dude? I don't know how I'm not supposed to take damage in that sequence. And so it's definitely not the same, right? I can't do the same punishes. But so I didn't seem to take any when I rolled. Do I roll with him? I don't know. We got to experiment a little bit in phase 2, but we are getting to phase 2 now. Which is about as much as I could hope for. Now do something so I can actually hit you with my Royal Knight's Resolve. Yeah, exactly. Ah, I didn't have it anymore. It's like the same. An uncharged R2 is basically the same damage as an R1. Dude, did you see that jump? That was sick. It was cool for a minute, though. The fading backwards jump over it was actually cinematic as hell. Man, Royal Knight's Resolve just doesn't last long enough for me to get much mileage out of it. Ooh, yeah, that's the lunge forward. I thought that was the quick one. That was the quick 1-2 that he was doing, so I tried to sprint back to just get some distance, but no dice. Oh well. Okay. Buffs help. Ever so slightly. Ooh, I deserve to get hit by that. I rolled way too early. Come on, man. Do something. Press a button. Yeah, I like when you press that button. I don't know what that jump was, but sure. Okay. I wanted to make use of the Royal Knight's Resolve, but instead I just whiffed. And now I don't get it either. Do I have time to heal here? Yeah. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Okay, we're good. We can heal up here. Hey, buddy, you're shaking a lot. Okay, yeah. Do that attack. That sounds good. Ow. Not that attack, though. Uh-oh. Ow. Magical pixel. The magical pixel of life. I didn't really want phase 2. Okay, I can still jump it. This is the first time I've gotten an A hit in phase 2, maybe. So much lightning, dude. I did get to poke him one time, so there's that. I haven't been able to stagger him even with using the halberd. So that's a bit of a bummer, but is there any point? He's got to be crazy lightning resistant, right? Like there's no shot that switching to this halberd is worth it. Can I two-hand this? Yes. Fully buffed up. All our buffs ready to go. I don't know how much mileage I'm gonna get out of this thing. That's good damage. I don't know. This is worth it. That's really good damage. We don't get the bleed. Is the only thing. And he does seem pretty frost resistant. I'm gonna get a lot more poise damage on him with this. So like we're already out of frost on it. Okay. Did get him to phase 2 immediately. Uh-oh. Dead. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Heal up. All right. Whoa. There we go. That's not lightning. Okay, maybe I just avoid him when he's in lightning form. I'd so much rather fight him in wind form. Okay, we made it to a phase 3, guys. Oh, he does that, huh? Okay, this is my last heal. Hey, this is the best run we've had yet, though, right? Now him cold. Ooh, tried to roll it. Didn't get there. Okay, best run yet with the Dragon Halberd. Switching up the weapons, though I think we would have gotten to basically the same spot with the other halberd. We still didn't get a stagger, which is what I was kind of hoping for. Do we want to check the hands again? Now that you know. So I think the other halberd is still the way to go. I think we're just getting better. That just felt like a better run than it did necessarily like the weapon making a huge difference. Though the DPS on the weapon was a lot higher. We were getting really good damage off Dragon Halberd. All right, let's see. Okay. Man, I just get myself killed with the fists. Huh? All right. Let's reset. Maybe you use Hoarfrost Stomp more often against this guy. I don't know. It's probably, again, he might literally be immune to Frostbite. I haven't got a Frost proc on him. That hasn't happened before. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I just, when I switch weapons, sometimes I lose all my rhythm. Okay, we got him to phase 2 with the fist, but I do feel like this is a lot less damage. Okay, I think we just run away when he's in lightning form. I don't feel the need to do literally anything when he's in lightning mode. Yeah. I'd much rather fight him in any of his other forms. We are definitely not going to use the fist for this, though. That was definitely worse. The frost, he's resistant to frost, clearly. So we're not getting all that much out of Dragon Halberd's frost. So I think this is still the way to, I don't know, it's just a lot more raw damage, right? Hold on, let me two-hand it and actually look at the actual numbers. 311 plus 120, so 430 versus 360. So, I mean, that's a 70 damage difference. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh. I'm bad. Okay, let's get in there. God, I hate taking 20 minutes to buff up before you walk through a VOD gate. Yeah, it's like the way to do it, but... Ooh, he can keep going with that if I'm not behind him, huh? Ooh, I deserve to get hit there. That was a panic roll and a half, man. Here, we're gonna do this. Okay, so we can rebuff off that. It's a little dangerous. We're using a lot of heals this time. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm challenging him. Oop, hit by that. Okay. Come on, man. Do anything other than lightning mode. Do I have to actually damage him to pull him out of it? No, I don't. He switched right there. Cool. So I don't actually have to push any damage. So I can literally just run away for lightning phase. I think that's going to be my best bet. It's so hard. I'm so reliant on not taking any damage, and it is so hard to not take any damage in that phase. So I think I literally can sprint. I might be able to sprint every attack that he does that isn't okay, I don't have time to do the full thing. Every attack that he does that isn't the lightning throw, the lightning spear, I think I can just sprint out of the way of. Okay, I can't roll with. I was wondering if I could roll with that to make the hit, the first hit that I've been doing, where I normally am like poking him in the booty. I wanted to see if I could make that more consistent by rolling with him, but I clearly could not. So we're experimenting a little bit. We're gonna get there. We're getting to phase 2 pretty consistently now, so that is pretty good for us. Yeah, do that. Because this hit misses reasonably often, right? So I was trying to make that a little bit more consistent. That hit misses reasonably often too, honestly. I don't know how you dodge both of those. Sprint backwards, maybe. Okay, phase 2. Let's just try sprinting. Ah. Okay. Come on, man. Go into a different phase. I'm begging you. There we go. And I get to... Yep. That's a Hoarfrost Stomp. I know that one. Come on, man. Really? I didn't hit either of those? Okay, I do have to roll that. I was trying to sprint away from it. Okay, that's fine. Dude, his spinning's a very good trick. My spinning is much less of a good trick, huh? Why him spinning so much better than my spinning? You have lost all your points. It did happen. I hate to tell you this, my guy. Feel free to start a new prediction so that you can steal all of Bravo's points, but, you know, win all them points back. I gotta do that. I gotta make that one a sprint attack, and then I think... we're doing all right. Brother. Okay. So make this one a sprint attack, and then I think ooh, that was a bad angle, but ooh, what game, dude? Woo-wee! We've got a new strat for this phase, by the way, Dunk, while you were in your meeting, which is just run the heck away. And it's working pretty good, I gotta be honest. Now he's cold, man. I don't know about cold, man. I take a lot of chip damage in cold phase. Do I wait out cold phase too? Eh. I think I've heard of that. That sounds very familiar. Is there a video game of that? That sounds very familiar. Yeah, do it. Drop a link in the Discord. Speaking of which, speaking of Discord, for all you people in the stream, I do have a subs only Discord now, so hit that button, come hang out. Myself, Dunk, and Space Mood are all pretty active in it, so you know, as active as three bros can be. We definitely want more peeps to join, but ooh, jump went too far away. Okay, salvaged it. Maybe I've just heard of it. Maybe like my brother has played it or something at some point. It's our best run in a while. This might be our best run yet, honestly. I'm just gonna run away and use this to heal up rather than trying to push anything. Okay, I'm worried about my stam. Cold. No! Bummer. Man, okay. That was... We're getting there. We're getting there. Cool, dude. Yeah, I'm super into it. I think I've definitely heard of Too Many Bones. I've not played it, but I've definitely heard of that. You might have just talked about that before, but... Dude, I got some command tokens for Legion that are weighted poker chips. That one of the guys in my Legion group like bulk ordered. They're so cool. Though unfortunately mine, I have a tendency to like when I put them in the bag, I have a tendency to just like I really want them to be shuffled up well, and because they're weighted chips, sometimes they stick together a little bit. So the first few weeks I had them, I was shuffling them in the bag really hard, and now like some of the printing on them is starting to wear down super hard. Sucks. I might just repaint them, honestly. Because the other problem is that everybody in the group now has black weighted poker chips for their for their order tokens, so it's hard to differentiate. So I might want to repaint mine anyway. I'd love to do a game of Legion sometime, man. Because we never played on the beta branch of the TTS mod that actually has the new stuff. I guess it's not new anymore. It's a couple years old at this point, but or a year old at this point. But like, evidently there's a branch of the mod on TTS that is the 2.6 stuff. So. Really? I missed 2 of the 3? It sucks. I like it when he shake him little head. Very cute. Nah, dude. Jump back. Nah, do the jump back. Nah, that's phase 2. Wish I had 14 nights a week instead of 7. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, hit me with a 4-day work week. I'm a strong proponent of the 4-day work week. I think 5 days a week of work. I don't think humans were built for that. At least of, like, you know, desk jobs. I think longer 4 days of work would be all around healthier for most people. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I also think it would actually up. I'm very much in the, like, 4-day work week would actually up productivity, not lower it. Camp. That you're working 5 10s anyway. Yeah. Somebody does the research and is like, hey, if you work 4 10s instead of 5 8s, you're more productive. And some CEO looks at that and is like, 5 10s, people are more productive on 10-day work days. 5 10s it is. I assume you're probably working 5 10s these days, right? Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm one to talk as somebody who's currently working, you know, 3, probably 7-hour days a week on Twitch, but and playing video games for a living, but, you know, a living is strong, I suppose. Surprised I haven't. Man, I hate it when he does that move. That little dash is a problem. Oh, whoop. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought he was just turning. I thought he was doing the little wiggle backwards that he does. It is more. I've been putting more time in, you know, the social media stuff takes time and energy, but still definitely less than a typical full-time schedule. But mostly it's 5:30. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get that. It's the salaried life. I've never gotten to live the salaried life. Though I think salaried these days usually just means we're not going to pay you for overtime more than it actually means like you get off early. Ooh, that was not the one I thought it was. Getting me talking about my about my anti-late stage capitalism rants in here, getting me distracted. I'm easy to get going these days. I got too much time to think. I really should play more on PGA. I think I'd have a lot of fun with PGA. I'm having so much fun with TI4, man. It's so incredibly my game. Like, it is so my type of game. Okay. Nice. That's a pretty clean phase, too. Still got bubble. Ooh, I started going the wrong way. I don't like where I am now. Ooh, it's the spin. Yeah, I can't see. Couldn't see. Maybe I should have unlocked there. I don't know. Got some classics like Seven Wonders and Catan. Dude, Seven Wonders. I know, like, Seven Wonders is kind of the new Catan. In the, like, it's a bit of a normie game. But Seven Wonders is really good, dude. I think you'd be surprised also by how many board games I've played. Me and my brother brings, you know, a pile of 10 games to Christmas or Thanksgiving every year, and we play a whole bunch. Ooh, that's a sucky way to lose my bubble. Okay, spinning. I like Seven Wonders because it's very much one of those games that, like, can be as complicated as you make it, which I appreciate, right? It's like, it's simple enough to convince your family to play, and also involved enough that, like, there's some very real strategy to it if you want to dive deeper, right? Same kind of reason that Catan is fun, but we're kind of right up of top 100 board games, dude. Yeah, that would be hard. I would love. I've talked about this before, but I'm definitely gonna do a closer to the end of the year, sometime in December. I'm gonna do a stream that is a tier list of games that I played this year. I think I'm gonna make that a but video games for me, obviously. But I'm gonna do like a ranking all the games that I played in 2025 stream. I think that'll be fun. We'll do that as a bonus stream sometime. I don't think I can make a 5-hour stream of that, but I wouldn't mind doing a top 10, you know. I have my top 10 games in my head. Top 10 video games. We could do a top 100 video games would take all day. I could do a top 100, I bet. It'd take me a long time, but I bet I could do it. I had to run there to dodge the lightning. Okay, brother. We get it. I get it. I understand. You're very cool. Holy, dude. I feel like the lightning comes out faster than the smonk and the wind. Come on, be anything other than lightning form. Do you count, like, X-Wing? It's just harder to see what he's doing in those phases, man. In the second phase. It's all the same moves. The dodge timings are about the same, but it's just so much harder to see. Do you count, like, X-Wing and Legion and that sort of thing as board games? Like, tabletop minis games, you know? In the Warhammer vein, would you count that? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess it's your list, so you can do whatever you want, right? Ooh. Whoa, boy. Okay. That was almost very bad, but it worked out. Can I do a heavy attack off this? Well, I can if he does that move, but probably not if he does anything else. Ah, man. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I jumped. I had to jump the first time or I would have gotten hit, but as soon as I jumped the second time. I think it's the same criteria that I would use for a board game. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's a reasonable take. They're similar enough, right? In the same way that, like, I wouldn't necessarily balk at including, like, a Flash game as on video games. It's like they function a little differently, right? They fill a different niche and scratch a different need, but also are similar enough to be included on the same list. That's fair. Man, I need to figure out how to make that a little bit more consistent. I know I can get all 3 hits in, just gotta figure out the timing of it. I don't know how to dodge both of those. It's so fast, dude. Just don't be there. Maybe dodge sprint. Woo. Okay. Like that. Like I just dodge sprinted there to dodge the second hit of the head slam. I also get hit by the first one like I did right there, and then you could buffer roll for the second one. Ah, what a terrible damage cutoff for phase 2. That's so much life, man. Yeah, I was bound to die. Shopping Cart Hero 3, top 10 video game of all time. I mean, maybe. I think Raise 2. I mean, you know, my name is, a lot of my in-game names are Raise. It comes from that game. I think Raise 2 would actually legitimately be probably in my top 25 of games of all time. I love Raise. That game is so good. Bowmaster Prelude might be up there. Bowmaster Prelude is very good. Ugh. Okay, let me just, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to think what other really good Flash games there are. There was one Plat Fighter. I've been meaning to post on r/tip of my joystick about it. There was a Flash Fighter that was like, all the characters were like little chibi circles. And that was really, really good that I used to play on Armor Games. Me and my brother, it had like keyboard, you know, same keyboard co-op as games in 2004 were wont to do. And me and my brother would play it together on the same keyboard, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, this is probably phase 2 now. Yep. I'm gonna drink a cerulean flask. Hey, dude, be in anything other than lightning form, pleasant thank. Just don't know how to. Not really making any headway in phase 2. We had the one where we made a little bit, but Surviving lightning phase is the hardest part, for sure. Trying to think, what other really good Flash games was I into? Age of War was really good. I remember Age of War having a bit of a resurgence like a year ago on Twitch for no reason. Age of War was really good. That game didn't have a lot of juice to it, but it was very fun. Didn't have a ton of substance. It wasn't one you could like play for hours on end, right? We're into the commentating and not paying attention to what the bad guy is doing part of the Elden Ring stream. Talking about other things. It hit me, dude. We're just gonna regen this. We're not gonna spend a heal on it. I don't know why I jump R1 to there. Okay, spinny do. Spin 1. Spin 2. Spin 3. Dang it. I meant to get one more hit in there. We're having a bit of the Moog effect right now where we can get to phase 2 pretty well, and then we're really struggling in phase 2, but Moog took around 250, and we're nowhere near that yet. Oh my gosh, he almost pushed me into his own fire. Or his own lightning. Come on, man. Out of lightning phase now. Yes, okay. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I rolled out of the first one. So that has 2 explosions. He stomps, it blows up right underneath his foot, and then it blows up further. If you roll backwards, then you roll out of the first explosion into the second one. So you need to roll in. I was trying to get my timing a little different because the timing's weird, but that's okay. Light roll might be able to roll both, but I think going down to light roll, I'll start getting one shot. And being able to live most of his hits is very helpful. What other good Flash games are there? Super Smash Flash was actually pretty well done, in my opinion. Okay. Good stuff so far. Spin? Okay, this is actually pretty good for us. This might get us to phase 2, honestly. Yep. Okay. Into phase 2 very easily now. It's just, there's so much RNG in the lightning, man. We can keep getting to phase 2. We will eventually get there. I think this is going to be pretty similar to Moog as far as number of tries it's going to take. I think. Okay. Every time we have a good run, we got to throw one just for solidarity. Do I switch back to Bleed Halberd? Check out my Bleed Halberd damage, maybe. Mayhaps. Let's try it. Let's see how we do with Bleed Halberd, shall we? boss do you think is the hardest in Elden Ring? It's Promise Consort Radon, and it is not close. Prior to that, it is very build dependent. It's probably Melania. I know that's kind of the unpopular, or not unpopular, but like that's not a hot take by any stretch. But with the DLC, it is 1,000,000% Consort. It is not even close. So that fight is probably going to take me multiple streams. That fight might take me 6 streams. I could very easily see myself dying 100. Yeah, okay. Bleed Halberd is very good still. And we're gonna saw that one coming. We're gonna stick with Bleed Halberd. Tried to roll it, dude. I know those are both kind of boring pat answers, like nothing exciting, but I think Melania is far and away the hardest in the base game. Ooh, that keeps going. Bomber. Okay, that was a really good attempt. It's a really good attempt. Back to Bleed Halberd we go. Have a good meeting, my friend. Try to think what other bosses are sneaky hard. Gargoyles, friggin' gargoyle duo sucks, dude. I don't know if that fight is hard or just obnoxious, but gargoyles are awful. Ironically, too, I don't even the hard bosses. I do like Consort, but the hard bosses are not even like typically my favorite ones. It's usually this boss I love. It's bosses that get aura points that I typically really like. Right? I am a big. Okay, just trying to mash roll to get up. Just won't let me. I love. Oh my gosh, Horlu. Godfrey. I love Godfrey. I think Godfrey is still, even with the DLC, still my favorite fight in the game. R'Lana is also a very fun fight, but I think R'Lana is probably my favorite fight in the DLC. I was not that impressed with. I know people really like Mesmer. I was not. Mesmer's fine. I didn't dislike the fight, but I didn't think it was quite as transcendent as I think most people do. But also, like, my opinions are weird on DLC bosses because I cheesed them all out with Great Shield guard counters with the Black Steel Great Hammer. So, like, if you can just sit there and block the whole fight, then I didn't have that much trouble, and I probably like the boss more than the average Joe. I don't think, in general, Elden Ring bosses are as good as other Souls bosses. I love Elden Ring, but, like, there's no Twin Princess fight. That's all. Oh, gosh, those 3. Wonder what your feelings will be after we're level 1. Yeah, I'm also curious. I'm curious to see how much I like the Mesmer fight after RL1. This fight is growing on me after RL1, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's hard, and I'm getting frustrated, but, like, in the good way. You know? In the good Souls frustrated way. It's very confusing. Dude, are you ready for the Night Rain DLC, my friend? I'm definitely gonna do a stream on release day for it, December 4th, 14th. It's a random Thursday in December. Oh my gosh, dude. So if you wanna get involved, dude, we can do some duos in the Night Rain DLC. New Night Lord, new characters, a whole ton of new like night bosses. I think it's a couple new Night Lords. Yeah, I'll let you know what the day is. Excuse me. There is another Magic Man. There is also a Strength Faith character that's like has like Eldritch powers. It's very Space Mood coded. There's Strength Faith that's Eldritch powers, and then there's the Scholar magic dude who has like a cane sword. Bummer. Bad placement, can only get 2. Would have loved to get a 3rd one, but okay. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Be in something other than lightning form, please. See, the lightning, I can't see where the lightning is going when I'm locked onto the man. Oh my gosh, dude. So yeah, there's 2 new magic people. There's Magic Man and Magic Lady. If you count incantations as magic, I suppose. I do. Where's my non-binary magic user? I mean, look, dude, Revenant's a doll, all right? I don't know if that counts as non-binary. Feels like it. Not enough magic genders. Why does that hit me sometimes? Okay. Top off. Okay. I greeted for the 3rd hit, and I did get the 3rd hit. Yeah. Just give 1 shot if I get hit by one of the ones that has lightning on it. The fact he always goes to lightning form first kind of sucks. We're getting better. Slowly improving. Wah, wah, blah, blah. Come on. Do something, man. Come on. Press a button. There we go. Dang. Missed that one. Okay. I like to be in his left pocket there. That felt pretty safe, actually. Okay, we're good. Salvaged it. Too far away. Yeah, dead. Yeah, we get hit by the first one. We got a buffer. Yeah, phase 2. We're into phase 2. We're just dying so fast in phase 2, or dying right at the transition and not really getting any practice on it. We'll get there. Just need some time. I've also stopped golden vowing, which That hit me? Oh, yeah, I lost my bubble. Okay, that little hesitation, pretty big. Forgot that hits 3 times, sometimes, but only some. Dead. Okay. Bro be flying around. Man. Oh, I can't run. I can't outrun that. What am I doing? We're just backing up. Okay. We're 3 flats down, which sucks, but... Okay. You know what I think I might do? I might unreserve some of the cerulean flasks I have, move them to crimson flasks. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He did the big head slam, which gives us time to actually do something. Ah, late. Okay, we're gonna switch up our flasks a little bit. I know I'm not really running out of healing, but I think that once we get to the point that we're a little bit better at phase 2, we are going to eventually run out of healing. And we're not getting one shot, so I think we need to do it. Let's do it. Allocate flask charges. Let's just put them all on. We're not using enough FP for it to matter right now. I mean, this is still pretty good. I think we're still satisfied there. We got Godric's Great Rune that we're not using. That's okay. Is there a better halberd weapon art for bleed? Could put frost on it with like chilling mist. What is a cult? What is a cult scaling? Arcane scaling. Yeah. Spinning Strikes wouldn't be terrible. Oh, Shriek of Sorrow wouldn't be terrible. Black Flame Tornado would be sick, but then we're losing the bleed. Though, also, we are gaining a bunch of fire damage. But I think the bleed is really what's... we're not going to have an opening to Black Flame Tornado. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. I think Royal Knight's Resolve might literally be the best option here. Other than... Yeah, maybe. Maybe Spinning Strikes. Nah, probably not. Probably Royal Knights. Yeah, I think we're about at the best we can be right now. Because the other thing is, we could actually Royal Knights when he's doing the big spin. Man, I'm losing bubble really early. All of a sudden. Whoops. That's not the drink button. There we go. There's the drink button. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I didn't get hit by that. I should have. Okay, I hate the positioning, unfortunately. I only gotta get one hit on that, which sucks. Spaceman redeemed hydrate. Dude, you got so many hydrate points now. You can tell me to hydrate a million times because you stole all of John's. Just by being correct, though, to be honest. Okay, let me go. Whoop! I'm gonna have to jump a second time. Yep. Only gonna get 2 hits here. Nope, only 1. I messed up the buffering. Okay. I'll resolve. Oh, what is that? I was 2 feet away from you, dude. Whee! Bro, be out here spamming hydrate. I'll get to it in a second. Hold on, man. Please. Change forms. Please change phases. Okay, good. Wind phase? I like wind form. Wind form is basically the same, slightly tighter dodge windows, but well, okay. I like wind form and then immediately die. Basically the same as phase 1. Hydrate 3 times. Woo! Chugging that water. Chugging that water. Okay. Divine Beast. Dancing Lion. What am I doing, you might ask? I have no idea, would be my response, because I don't know what he's doing either. Okay. Successfully reset. Can I poke him from there? Yeah. Oh, got that kind of range. Okay. Too far away. Can make up for it here. All 3 hits. Sick! Okay, phase 2? Yep. We could maybe do something, man. Yep, do that. Okay, this is the range we want to be at. Yes, okay. Uh-oh, edge of the arena. Okay. Probably transition now. Gotta be close. Yeah, there we go. Dang it, dude. Okay, that was better. That was better. That was better. We found a chance to actually put some damage in lightning phase. We figured out what range we want to stay at. We want to stay at mid-range. We don't want to be super close to him. That's when he starts spamming the lightning strikes around him because it's all this close range stuff that spawns the extra lightning. So we want to be at mid-range. And then we might get him to do the spin, which we can punish with jumps really easily. Yeah, we got this. Speaking of the spin, I think I might be able to go in after this jump. Yep, because he started pointing away from me. Might I roll in there, man? Okay. Poke. We're on jump. Poke. Hesitate. Poke. Dang. Missed the second one. I can't run at him when he's going into that phase. This is the range we want to be at. Yeah, this should give us a chance to heal. We had this range. Yeah, spin, spin. Okay, I think I have a chance to heal here. Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. Sick. Now we run away more. Okay, medium range, medium range. Nice, wind. All right. It's the range we like to be at. Do something, do something, do something. Okay. Know how to dodge that? Know how to dodge that? Okay, he wants to be at range now. Okay, switch over. Yep, crossed. Good. Cross is fine. Okay, I think we're far enough away to do this. Yep. Jump. Jump. Poke, poke. Okay, good. So you can back up and roll to the side there. Okay, lightning again. Don't like lightning, but that's fine. Ah, we're too close. That's not... Okay, this is good range. Right here, right here. Oh, I haven't seen that combination. Is that a phase 3 we got going on? Okay. Okay. Best run yet? First run after figuring out how far we need to be in phase 2. We applied it. That's what Elden Ring's all about, dude. Slowly learning. Learning patterns, learning where you need to stand. And getting there in the end. All right, we had a really good run, so it's time to die super early on in phase 1. As is tradition. You guys understand. Give a drink. Okay. Haven't seen that pattern in a while. Woo! That's a frame perfect roll, dude. He might transition. Yeah, bummer. Okay, we didn't die in phase 1, though. Let's get to here. Yep, yep. This is the range we want to be at. Nope, a little bit too close. Okay. We're too far. Yep. Me here. Yeah. Should have jumped. If I didn't roll, if I jumped instead of rolled, I think we would have salvaged that. I think we would have been okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. 1160. I think 1175. We're going to take a quick break just for my own sanity. We were definitely standing too far away for most of that lightning form, so that's okay. We know where we gotta be. It's just a matter of doing it properly. Drink. Okay, good. He does give plenty of opportunities to heal, which is nice. He has very clear openings. Like, this is just a really well-designed boss, I think. It's hard, but he gives clear... Any boss that's, like, difficult, but gives very clear damage openings is good in my book. I think that's what you need to not... For a boss to not feel, like, annoying, you know? Okay, so we can stand right here from the get-go. Okay, this is an opportunity to heal. Good spacing. bad. I had to roll the other lightning. Yeah. Okay, that's all right. Decent phase 2. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes I feel like I did well on phase 2 when I didn't push any damage, but it's just the dodging, really, right? So that's all that really counts. Drink some more water. Whoop! Ow! I should have gotten hit by that. That was a really late roll. Do something, brother. Okay, let's back up. He's gonna spin. Jump. Jump. Oh, I forgot to resolve. I can resolve when he's spinning. Okay, great pathing. That was sick. That was exactly where I wanted to be. Such a little thing. It's like, I'm like, that was sick to everybody watching. It's just me running. Uh-oh, that's not my healing. That's the Wonders Physic. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We salvaged it. Okay. Now be mid-range. Too close. I can punish that the same way that I do in phase 1. It's just it ends with me being so close to him. Right, that's the concern. I didn't want to roll back in. Oh, where was that lightning coming from? Forgot he summons lightning in the second half of that move. Or the first half of that move, not the second. He notably does not summon lightning on the slam. But when he rears up, he does. Ah! Okay. Bleed Halberd, putting in work. We're doing pretty good. So I can resolve here, right? And then run away and then run in on this one. And hit him with a jump attack, which is even better. Can I get 2 R1s in? If he does that move, he can't. I can. I think if he does a faster move, I can't get both those R1s in. So I need to be a little bit careful. But that's a lot of damage, man. Oh my gosh, I got a stagger? Holy crap, dude. That's not happened before. Okay, greedy. Okay. Lost bubble for it, but that's okay. I just got greedy because I got the stagger and wanted to do something. I can punish this. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's faster. Yeah, I gotta be lucky with lightning spawns on that move. Look at that, dude. We got a stagger? That's crazy. They do exist in this fight. We're getting closer every time. We're starting to figure it out. We're still struggling with phase 2, but that was a really good... Oop, he didn't golden bow. That was a really good transition time. Calculated. Perfectly spaced. I got hit by the next attack anyway, which is a shame. That was such beautiful spacing. Absolutely planned. So greedy of me to go for the golden vow there, but... Ah, really? Poke him in the butt. Whoa, what is that? Dude, do something I can punish. Okay, sick. I can resolve. And then do jump in. And what? And then I could have gone to. I could have gone to. All right. Maybe I can go, just go, always go to. That hit is inconsistent enough. I wonder if it's worth it for me to resolve when he jumps past instead of going for that hit. You know what I mean? Okay. Now we stay at medium range. No, why'd we roll? Now we're dead. Yeah, I saw the lightning on me. I saw the lightning on me right away. I think we can be more aggressive than I have been with the lightning phase. The running away is good, but there's a couple moves we can punish, and we really need to optimize and be punishing the moves that we can. You jinxed me again, Dunk. You didn't mean to that time. I didn't even see your message. The first time I saw your message. This time I did not. I can't punish that. Stop trying. I keep getting myself killed trying to punish that, man. Okay. This. I think I resolve instead, and then I can do... That was bad. That was just bad placement, though. I think... Ooh. Woo! Really? Oh, man. He's greedy to go for that second hit. What's he doing? Okay, that you can do all day. Run back, resolve, we jump, we jump. Nice. Okay. Good transition. Look at that. Yeah, damage on that transition. That's great. Okay. I just got to walk a little bit to the side, right? That's all I need to do. And then we're back. Ah. So it spawns after that second roll. I can't go right for the attack because it spawns the lightning right on me. But what I could do is shift and then potentially still have time to resolve and jump the spin. Maybe not, but I think so. I mean, might not. I probably won't have the FP to resolve at that point, actually, because I'll have resolved at least once or twice in phase 1, so... maybe I just play it safe. But I can definitely get one poke in, and I think if I just take the single poke... then I think I can even like retreat to good range again, which would be nice. There we go. Do that. Man, bad placement again. Okay, so the jump attack is putting me in a spot I don't really want to be in. I gotta figure out. I can definitely jump to the correct spot. I just got to figure out exactly where I want to be there. Good bleed. 1, 2, resolve. That was just bad in a number of ways, but like... Oof, yeah. I was in the air. I was in the air, so I couldn't buffer a roll. I think you can jump the lightning, which is a little not how that should work. But I think you might be able to. I think it's a sphere hitbox at the bottom. The engine, it seems like the engine loves, I mean, it's not really unique to this engine, but sphere hitboxes are way easier to calculate than any other hitboxes. by a significant margin. So they use sphere hitboxes for almost everything in this game. Same as cylinders. Cylinders are pretty easy. But okay, gotta get some stand back here. So we'll do that. Okay, no stagger happening. His poise meter's reset by now. But I was in the realm of a stagger for a minute there, I think. Get the bleed. Sick. Good bleed. Good bleed. We want to be right here. He got me. He got me. I haven't gotten hit by that grab in a while, but he got me, boys. He sure did get me. For 1,300? This is a good one, because I could see it either way. I think I will. I think I'll beat this guy before 1,300. But I do think it will be close. I believe in this one. My sense is that I can beat this guy before 100 more deaths. I'm only about 100 deaths in right now. Started at 1169. Or 1069, rather. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm feeding the doubters. Sending one to the doubters. But I believe in this. That death is a death 100. 1,300 would be what, 240 deaths, 231 deaths, so around Moog levels. I don't think this is quite as bad as Moog. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna keep at it. I haven't gotten super close yet, so you know. And usually when I get my try that is, you know, he's at 10% health, that means I'm like halfway. So I haven't gotten the 10% health try yet. I did get to the phase 3 that I forgot he had. Because I'm pretty sure I just absolutely DPS'd my way through phase 3 last time, the first time I beat him. Dang, if I hit that, he might have staggered. That'd been a really good transition. So we were keeping the pressure up. I don't think he would have, but he might have. Okay, get a little bit closer. Make him do something. One, two, move, jump. Poke, and run. Yep. Heal up. We're at good spacing. All right. Push some damage in lightning phase. Bummer, dude. It's hard to see what he's doing sometimes. Death 101. Do, 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 do. Yeah, too far for this one, so this is the time that I resolve. That feels pretty good, dude. Look at that DPS, man. Ooh, I did not realize he was swinging his booty around. Okay, we're gonna use this to heal. Needed 2 more steps. 2 more steps. All right, friends. 4 more deaths, and then we're taking a quick break. Be quick, just bathroom break and the like. What? I like the Golden Vow sound, man. More points to the sound design in this game. Resolve. Sick. Okay, that was perfect. It's exactly what I want to do. Could resolve there too, honestly. Good stuff. Great transition. Good transition health. I'll be right here. Got it tight. Nice. Oh! We're so back. Get the bleed proc here. Woo! I'm alive! Please transition out of lightning phase. I would love that. Okay, this is an opportunity for healing, which is good. And he's out of lightning phase. All right. Wind phase. This one's a little weird. Sweet yes. Okay, all right. Yeah, dive on me. No, I mistimed the diving dodge. Okay, he's back in lightning phase. That's fine. We know where we want to stand for lightning phase. It's right here. I'm dead. I'm alive. Wait, get a bleed proc. Get a bleed proc. That was the greediest I've ever been. If I get a bleed proc on that last hit, I think he dies. Why did I greed so hard? Oh my gosh, why did I do it? It was so greedy. I went for it. I mean, sometimes it's as low as like 4 hits to bleed him. And it'd been a little bit since a bleed proc. I shouldn't have done it, man. I could have played it patient. I could have done it. Well, there is the 10%. That's the 10% health attempt. That usually indicates that I'm about halfway. So, you know, 103 deaths in. You can get this poke. Nope. I should have resolved. Okay. Just got to make sure I get all 3 here. You see this? Yeah, that's 4 hits for a bleed proc. And I hit him 5 times there when I was reading. So that wasn't like... It was calculated. It was poorly calculated, but it was calculated. I think it was worth going for, but I don't know. I probably should have, in hindsight, right? I should have played it safe, but there is definitely a world where if I get that bleed proc, he dies. Yeah. Weirdly, I'm most comfortable. I feel like I'm most comfortable with him in lightning phase now. Frost mode is good too. The wind phase is weird. Because his moves are actually different. It's not just different, you know, not just additional hitboxes to dodge. His moves are actually different too. gosh, that was so bad. That entire sequence was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. This run is not... This run's cursed. Okay, we can heal up here and just kind of reset it. No bubble, but... Yeah, nah. Shouldn't have done the get up attack. All right, one more death for a quick break. Thanks for putting up the predicty, my friend. Let's do some gambling, boys. Gamble them channel points. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. I'm out of range. Yeah. Feel it in my bones. Hey, buddy. I can get 2 attacks in here. No, I can't. What am I talking about? I absolutely cannot. All right. Good. Had a really close run. And then we absolutely fed in phase 1. So that was a good time for a break. I will be back. Give me about 5 minutes, my friends. And we'll be rolling once again. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Hang in there. We'll be back. All right, friends. We've taken our break. We've internalized our muscle memory. I think you need to sleep for that usually, but that's okay. We're back in it. Package is here? Heck yeah, dude. Okay. Come at me. There we go. Bummer. I think missing that hit probably removes any chance we had of getting a stagger. Oh, it's a spin. Okay. Oh, we can resolve one more time. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think his stagger beater is actually pretty full, too. Medium range. Okay. Lightning. Spin. Let's jump this one. Medium range. Whoa, uh-oh. I'm running out of space to go backwards. Yep, okay. No! Uh-oh, this could be really bad. Okay, we're good. Poke him in the booty. I'm not seeing him. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. I could tell he was doing the... Wait, was he doing the spin? I thought he was doing the 1-2, like the barrel rolls that he does towards me, but it might have been the spin, which might be why it got me. The roll timing felt right for the barrel rolls, but that was, you know, pure vibes. I couldn't see anything that was going on. Oh, did I miss that death? I did. No, I did. I got it. That was my first death back. Yeah, okay, we got all three. Look at us. Maximizing damage windows. Like a professional. This could be a bad phase 2 transition. Yeah. That's unfortunate. UPS came early. You gotta post a picture in the chat, my guy. Or in the Discord, not in the chat. Nightbot will ban you if you try and post a picture in the chat. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't think I banned Imgur links or anything. Probably should, but, you know. There's 10 people in my chat at any given time. That was a bad time to heal. I don't think I deserved. Okay, wind. Let's get really close for the wind. Let's heal up. That's always going to one-shot me. Big tail whip. And I rolled early, boys. I rolled early. We're getting there. We're getting better as we go, for sure. Man, we were so close on that one. We're dead. Are we not? No. Okay, we're alive. We're fine. Now we're dead. Now we're super dead. Ballarat Our settlement. What? What exactly? What exact? Okay. We just... I'm not going to let him kill me. My brain wants to just die and reset this, but we can salvage this for sure. Though I don't like the fact that I lost bubble already. I can't punish that jump. I need to stop trying, man. Okay. Run was doomed. Hello, sir. Do the breath. Yeah, I like it when you do the breath. I can punish the breath. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, and right into this, dude. Don't mind if I... This is very much in stagger territory. Nah, I needed that extra hit. There we go. There we go. Pretty good. Ooh, yeah. Can I? Yup. Okay. It's gonna switch. What's it gonna switch to? Wind. So let's get in close for that. No! Oh my gosh, get up, get up. Drink. Oh, that was such a greedy drink. I don't know what he's doing and I'm in the corner. No! I got stuck in the corner, bro. Oh, he does put baby in the corner. He puts me in the corner. Oh my gosh, dude. We were so close. We were so close. Okay, that's twice now we've gotten close. My guy, we might beat this man before 1200. Where do we go from here? Do we go to Rolana from here? Maybe. We could also go to Mesmer. Or we could run through Rao for more, I don't know what I'm doing here. I didn't resolve, but that's okay. We could run through Rao for more, Shadow Tree fragments, which I think I'd like. I think that'd be good. Yeah, eventually I have to go through Rao anyway, right? I've never fought Shadow Tree or Avatar. What am I doing? But I think he's through Rao, right? Isn't that how you get there? Okay. We'll resolve here. Nice. Didn't get the riposte. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Not getting the riposte kind of threw me off. Shouldn't have gone for the dash attack. Should have gone straight to the riposte. So, because I was so far away. Thought the dash attack might be quick enough because it carries you forward as well. But, oops. Just waste a little bit of FP. You know how it is. Keep forgetting to resolve anyway, so like. We could resolve on that one too. where he stands up. I think we actually have a very good opening to resolve there. That one. Like, instead of that first roll, if we take a resolve instead, right? All right, all ready for phase 2. Bummer. Bummer. Extra bummer. Yeah. I jump R1 instead of jump R2. Anytime I like mess something simple like that up, I feel like I get in my head and then I immediately get murdered. It do be like that. That is the way she rolls sometimes. All right. We've twice gotten up to 10% health. That means I know we can do it. This is the one. Here we go. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Okay. Didn't like where I was. Wanted to reset the distance a little bit, which I did. Okay, resolve. Yump. Yump. Cool. All right. This might be a phase transition with this poke, which would suck. Yeah. You can at least resolve, and after that lightning goes, get a poke in, which is nice. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Gotta jump this. And drink. I think we have time to drink, too. Nah. I was matching. I couldn't even buffer that roll. I was matching roll. I wonder if it's a little faster or has a little more hits done in the lightning phase. It might. Not sure. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. We're learning. We're getting really good at lightning phase, honestly. At lightning mode. And he's in lightning stance. I don't know what that was. What? Oh my gosh, I rode along with him. I don't know. Okay. I hate where I am too. Yeah. Let's just get out of that nonsense. I need to stop trying to punish. It's always, when I try and punish that first leap, I always break my bubble on it. Which is a shame. Okay. Dude, my pointer finger is getting sore from claw grip. I need to switch up what game I'm playing on stream, I think. I'm gonna get that. I can't punish that. I'm either gonna miss the poke or get hit. Like, there's no... It's a lose-lose a little bit. We got him really close. Gotta die a few times. We gotta lull him into a false sense of security, guys. Dancing Lion has to think he has us right where we want him, and that's when we strike. I've been waiting this whole time for him to get overconfident. Okay. Don't get hit by the first hit, and then figure it out from there. Poke in here. Nice. Good spacing. Good buddy. Here we go. That's the one we like. That's not phase 2, is it? No, okay, good. That might be. Yeah. Would have liked to transition him on something a little meatier. I'm too far away. I gotta get closer. Okay, good. One, two. Get hit by the lightning. Jump! Okay. We lived thanks to Bubble, at least. Medium distance, mid-range. Yup. I don't know. I got caught on him. I'm not sure how, but something hooked me and pulled me with him, I think. I like that move because I can punish it pretty easily, but also sometimes it's a little weird with because of the randomness of where the lightning ends up. It's a little risky to try and stick with him through it, you know? It's easy in phase 1. Okay, can't punish this. That I can punish. Yeah, it's good in phase 1. I like it getting it in phase 1. Here we go. We might be able to get 3. 1, 2. Nah, we missed, so we don't even get 2. All right, that's unfortunate. Man, that was just bad all around. In we go. Hey, buddy. Nice. Is his walking sound the same as the loading sound for the ballistas? It might be. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is better. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Yes, I can do it. I thought I could. And that wasn't even a particularly, like, fast reaction time to it. So I can resolve... There's 3 attacks in phase 1 that I can resolve. Phase 2? Sure. Oh, I don't deserve to be alive. Oh, I'm going to get back in the corner. I need to get out of here. I'm just going to run. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, I don't have time to recognize that the lightning happens to have placed it, like, randomly in the path that I normally dodge. It's not like that's a reactable thing. So I don't know how I deal with that. There's got to be a way. I think the lightning has to be more consistent than what I'm thinking it is. That's good. Jump, don't punish, dodge. Yep. Oh. One, two. I'm too far through, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump that. I'm just gonna do. Yep, just do that. Man, come on, get your butt over here. Come on, hit him. Phase 2, yeah, bummer. Pretty bad damage cutoff for that, but I guess it's okay. Yeah, like that. There's no way for me to see that the lightning's right there, man. I don't know. Okay, like that's just me being bad, right? I'm okay with me being bad. The lightning just being where I'm going is its own problem. Okay. Maybe I need to jump. Okay, wind. It's getting close for wind. Yeah. Forgot he could, forgot he could do the tail whip out of the first 1, 2, 3. That's okay. That's okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Time's at 2 o'clock. Yeah, we should beat this guy, I think, before the end of stream. Said that about Moog too. Ended up beating him on the last attempt of stream, so I haven't been wrong about it yet because I just keep extending the stream until we beat him. Oh, gross, dude. Oh. Feet moment. Disgusting, man. Put them clothes back on. I got maunched. This fight is a lot longer than the Moog fight. The Moog fight, at least, was usually done pretty quick because I'd get to phase 2 instantly and then immediately die. I don't think I have time to resolve here. That sucks. I hate losing bubble this early. Hey, this guy doesn't have a shackle. What gives? Dude, I can't wait to play Malekith and have to learn the Blasphemous Claw timings. I do not know them. I've never used that item before. Definitely something I want to use in level 1, but not something I've ever used outside of that. So, okay, I'm gonna wait for him to do something that I can actually like do a big punish on. Because I want to get a good cutoff for. Well, I'll poke this. I'll see what happens. I think 1 poke of damage won't put him to phase 2. Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm gonna wait for him to do something that is very like this. Because this, now I have a much better damage cutoff for him in phase 2 now. Wait for that lightning to go. Poke. Yeah. I think I need to jump more often in this phase. Yeah, he double hits me if he hits me with the first hit of that. I got to be careful with the jump attacks. I can jump, but I got to be careful with the jump attacks. I got to make sure it's something that I know I can punish, because the jump attacks take a lot of extra time. Makes a big difference. So jumping more often, good. Jump attacks, bad. Can't punish this. Make him do something else. Right off the bat, heck yeah. Yep, I was too close. That was just my fault. Not that the first 100 deaths were not my fault, because they very clearly were. But how many dudes are under there? Is it 3 dudes or is it 2 dudes? I think it's 3 dudes, right? Got a poked there. Okay, he's close to phase 2, so we gotta wait for a good punish window. It's like 2 or 3 dudes. Yeah. It's one of those, for sure. So one dude's the butt, and I think it's one dude on top of another guy's shoulders is the head. Come on, man. Do something I can punish better than that. Might be able to get one more poke in. I think I could probably roll attack him and not trigger phase 2. Really? Yeah. Way early. Waiting around too much. Waiting around too much. I gotta learn phase 2. Like, I gotta get to phase 2 so I can continue to learn it. If the cutoff isn't great, then the cutoff isn't great. I need to not think about that as hard as I have been. Am I a little quiet today? Can you guys hear me okay? Looks like I might be quiet just from looking at my audio levels. But my audio levels are untrustworthy. Just fine. Okay. Dash attack was not the correct option there. Dash R2. Sprint R2 is definitely not what I should have done, but nice. Okay, that's a pretty good cutoff. I'll take that. Nice, dude. Very good cutoff. It was perfect. I didn't even know it. Good bleed. Okay. 2. I knew it as soon as I pressed the second roll so early. So early, man. Ooh, okay. We got this. We're gonna get there. Golden Vow. It was really close again. It was very close again. Can't see him. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a poke in here. Probably bleed. Yep. Nice. Oh, man. What an early phase 2. Actually, damage isn't that bad for phase 2. I just clapped him. I was mashing jump, if that wasn't clear. I'm lucky that I even got out of that, to be honest. Ooh, I might be able to punish here. Rolled into lightning. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. That was such a fast phase 2. I got him to phase 2 so quickly. Almost too fast. It meant that I didn't have nearly enough stagger built up on him to get an early phase 2 stagger, which is really... I know I can't do that. Okay. There we go, dude. All right. We're getting through phase 1 pretty easily now. That's good. Heal. Yep, yep. Backed up into it. Couldn't see it. Okay, hold on. I can heal here. The second pass I can resolve, and then I can jump. Okay, let's not fish for the bleed. Play it safe. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Got out of it. Good. Come on, dude. Do something. Seven more flasks? Okay, I have lots of flasks. Okay, frost is fine. Medium range again. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Medium range. That's where I want to be. I want to be right here. Right here. Damn it, dude. Do I wait for his phase transition there instead? And go for like... No, I'm out of FP. What if we put one flask back into FP and we drink it before we even go in the fog gate, and then we have a couple more Royal Dice resolves to work with, because then we can be resolving his we can be resolving no, not these, his phase transitions, and that's like pretty good if we're close enough, right? Because we can do this into this. That's only losing a few seconds. That's not a huge deal. 10 seconds of Golden Vow to do that, I think, is almost always going to be worth it. I almost didn't input a direction. I did. That's the 1, 2, 3. I almost didn't input a direction with that roll and just stood there and got punched. Just backstepped into it. The tricky thing about having the one flask of Cerulean Tears is we're not going to know if it's worth it until literally the time we beat him. You know? Like... It's gonna affect us literally not at all until we actually finally win and have that extra opportunity. I can't punish that. Okay? I just got lucky that time. Dang. Ooh. I usually get hit by both of those. 1197. 1197. 103 more deaths to the payout cutoff. Okay. Nice. All right. Ooh, I didn't realize he was swinging his butt around. Yeah, because now we can resolve this. Yeah, that's so much better. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Do it again. Nah. Yeah, see, man, I can't. It's just hard. It's just hard to tell where the lightning's going to be. Sometimes the lightning just gets you. I definitely like that Cerulean Tears flask, though. For sure. We got a lot of extra damage from Royal Knight's Resolve. I mean, it's just one of the best Ashes of War in the game, and being able to really flex it is just good. Whoop! Because now we can go in like this, right? Might be phase 2 already. Yep. We're gonna resolve right here. Wait for the lightning to go. We gotta be close to a stagger, right? Yes, I can feel it. And the bleed. Nice. Do it again? Do another lightning? No, I'm too close. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay. Let's re-up resolve so we don't mess it up. Do we have another resolve? Yep. So we can get him here. I'm alive. I have time to heal here, and I can still dodge this, I think. Let's play it safe. Play it safe. Get some! Let's go! Woo! Remembrance of the Dancing Lion and the Divine Beast head. Let's go, boys. Hey, we did it before 1200. This year Rob wasn't. Hey, we made it, man. We made it. All right, not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's pay that out. I don't know who all, if anybody actually did that. Let's see. Oop. Hold on. Where's my, here we go. Here's my stream manager. Prediction. Choose outcome. Will he beat Dancing Lion before 1300? Heck yeah, I did. Alrighty. $1K, go to Space Boot. Alright. Up the stairs. Over here. We'll go spend these souls on some upgrade mats. We got a really good stagger there, which was huge. Then we didn't have to force it too hard. Alright. So up there's this is the entrance to RL1, right? That we have to burn with Mesmer's junk, I think. We did it. Okay. Revered Spirit Ash required. I don't know why I'm doing this. I know what happens. So you go up here and it's like, you can't do that. You need to burn the Skardu tree. Hey, buddy. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Okay. My tower is the tower that will pierce through heaven. Yeah, we out here burning trees, dude. We out here with a light bit of deforestation. Okay, Tower of Shadow message. What even is that? The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikkel is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Okay. All right. We got Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength and dex, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. That's actually a really good hat for rune level 1. It's very good for rune level 1, but it's also very heavy. So I don't know if we're going to use it. I don't know if we'll need it, is the thing. Okay. Divine Beast down. Where do we go from here? What do you think, guys? Do we go to Rao and get more Shadow Tree fragments? Do we fight Rolana, mayhaps? Let's, I don't think I have it up yet. Let's pull up our, not the Windows Store. Let's pull up our, map real quick. I'll put it up. I'll put it up for you guys to see in just a second here. Let me, hold on. I gotta open it in paint.net. One momento, my friends. Here we go. Open recent. All right. So, we've been going through this, getting all these Shadow Tree fragments. We now, theoretically, so we could go beat the boss down here and go get these two. That's only 2. Rao has 4. Which would be pretty good. So I think it might be time to go through Rao. Do you have to beat Mesmer to get to Rao? Do you know? I don't think you do, right? I don't think you do. Maybe, but I don't think so. We'll figure that out. Okay. Yeah, I think if we go get 4 more Shadow Tree fragments, that'll make a pretty big difference. As far as our damage, for maybe not a huge difference for Rolana. We could just go die to Rolana more, right? We've already died a bunch to Rolana. Why stop now? No, I think I want to take a little bit of break, and run around a bit more. So we'll do that. We'll try and find the path to Rao. Storehouse 4th floor. I think this is how you get there. It's somewhere in the specimen storehouse. Let's update. It's not Dancing Lions specifically. So let's update our stream title. Okay, update it. Okay, where am I going? I'm looking for over here, right? This is I need to get to that bridge. Oh, it's way down. It's like down, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Is there a higher? Haven't done this in a little bit. Gotta try and remember how to get up there. Oh gosh, it's past this nerd, isn't it? It's past this absolute asshole. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Woo! Fine. Bats be yelling at me. Don't mind me. I think it's this way. I think I'm going the right way. 'Cause it's back through here and then up top, right? There's gotta be stairs here somewhere. Or a ladder. Unless I gotta climb the statues some more. Uh-oh. Dying to DLC bosses, he says. Well, dying to DLC non-bosses as well. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick Google. West Rampart. It is from the Shadowkeep West Rampart. Let's see. How do we get there? Do I care that much? How much do I care? Oh, is it just through the... Is it just past Hippo? Hold on. Man, I wish it wasn't... I wish trying to look at anything on Polygon didn't lag my computer while 80 ads loaded up. Specimen storeroom... First floor, heading left. Then it goes down. You find Wall of Sparks. Okay, it's like in the basement, isn't it? Oh, yeah, past all the, yeah, all right, past all the living jars. Okay, we can do that. We can make that happen. All right, thank you for bearing with me, my friends. We are gonna get rolling. Whoop. So we gotta now go to, I think it's first floor, yeah. Storehouse, first floor. We're gonna fart around down here now for a little bit. Sound like a plan, ladies and germs? I think it's just... Yeah, it's just down here. Get away from me. That's what I thought. Dude, let's put our hands back on. Okay. Going that way? Sure. Ow, I forgot about you. What an asshole. Yeah, it's out that door. I'm like 90% sure. Let's go. No, don't grab me. Don't turn me into a jar, dude. I don't want to be a jar. I should grab the hefty crackpots. I know. You're gonna crawl out after me. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. There we go. Here's the bridge. We're good. Here's West Rampart. So this is where we need to be. That's what we're looking for. Forward. Oh. Little door? Baby door? Yeah, baby door. My bad. Can never open the big door. You gotta open the baby door. Carrot torrent out here? Yes, I can. All right, let's go. Tarau we go. Bats. Severus bats stumble. What? How? What the heck, dude? It's rain and fire. Hallelujah. It's rain and fire. Hey, screw you, dude. First of all, let me punch you in the butt. Second of all, oh my gosh, are you tanky? Oh, she got a wibble wobbly head. Look at that wibble wobble head. Okay. She's tanky, so we're not fighting her. Can you get the wibble wobble head? I think so. Pretty sure you can get that. It's like one of the alterations on the Fire Monk. Or no, it's like the Fire Monk hood, right? Because there's the... Or Fire Knight hood. Because there's the Fire Knight helmet. I think there's also a Fire Knight hood. I'm pretty sure you can get the wibble wobble. I ain't about that life, though. Not when this chick can murder me. No, I'm a little bit about that life. Hold on. Why did I... Oh, I was freaking mesmer fired. Man, I do not do very much damage to you, huh? Frost will help. What? What? What killed me? What? What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. All right, we're not fighting her. She has devil magic. Is she like lighting me on fire, doing DOT or something? I legitimately don't know what killed me there. I just keeled over. I was not looking. Because she's the one summoning the fire rain, which she did not do. Yeah. It's rain and fire. Hallelujah. What if I just... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need to just quit. I don't need the wibble wobble head. Have I been recording these deaths? No. That's 3 deaths to her. All right, we'll run past her this time, guys. I'm sorry. Blah. Suck it. Yeah, I ain't feeling fighting annoying Fire Knight mini boss at the moment. I find them frustrating, and also they cheat with their fire magic. Imagine being assigned to guard a gate. Oh! Bye. Uh-oh. Here's the problem. Now I have to call this back down. Wait a minute. Problem solved. Ain't no problem, guys. Ahem. Observe. No more Fire Knight. Incredible. I didn't realize she was going to follow me all the way back here, man. All right. Let's see. I'm going to peek at the map quick. Okay. We got a lot of places to go here in Rao. I think the first place we want to go... So down here is a hippo. I know that. I know that one. Let me check the map. What else do I need to worry about? Okay, up here is a pot. Those are the first 2. And then there's another one right before this bridge. Yep. So like right here. So those are the first 3 we're going to worry about. Let's go find the hippo first. I think hippo is step 1. And we'll go from there. I do believe there's a place to drop here. I think it's here, isn't it? That looks a little far. Here we go. This'll do. Let's do the job. Is there not a hippo down here? Oh, it's further down. I see. We're gonna get to the hippo. Hey, guys. Ow! Ahem. Oops. My bad. Oh, I have to go out the door before I can summon my horse. Come on. What are we doing? That's not. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I can go like through there, but I think there's yeah, here we go. Boop. Let's not get stuck on the tree this time. Let's see if we can't find the place to drop. Yeah, that'll do. There's got to be a stake here, right? Surely. We might be able to just murder the hippo. We've fought ourselves a hippo a couple times now. Let's see if I remember phase 1 of hippo, shall we? Wait, hold on. My completely unupgraded man. Kick his ass. Okay, not a good start. I've lost my hippo muscle memory. Oh yeah, I also haven't upgraded my revered spirit ash at all, so he does no damage. Okay, I'm not getting one shot though, or anywhere close to it. Yeah, I'm not even getting close to getting one shot. Okay, I'm not really in too much danger here then at all. Ah. I'm not in too much danger, but I am in danger of being a dumbus. That's always a possibility. Oh, good. There is a stake. Okay. Bro said, have not thought about Severus Snape in a while. Come on, man. What are you even doing, brother? If you're not thinking about Severus Snape. Or Dumbledore. Or Snape, Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Nice. Nice. Okay. Hippo dealt with. Let's update our map, shall we? Hippo. No, I'm not using red. Hold on. Here we go. Hippo. Done. Now we gotta go get that pot. Huh? Do we teleport back up? No. Let's see. Let's see if we can get over there from here. Yeah. Oh, that's the area with the horned warrior. Yeah. Okay. Look at all these doggies. Maybe we do gotta teleport back up there, huh? Okay, let's go back up. Viaduct Minor Tower. You sing that every morning? Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Oh my gosh. I feel a little bad for that now. Thin Beast Bones. This ain't no thick beast bones. You know what I'm saying? Oh gosh, is he in the ruins? He probably is, right? He's probably in here. In the underground section. Yeah, I bet he is. Oh, I hate the underground section. This part sucks. Ooh, pot. If it's just this guy, that's excellent. There's a curse blade. Got him. Peace. Oh no, that's the Spirit Ash. That's it. I bet that's it. Rip. Had the pickup item prompt and everything. Ancient ruins of Rao. And all my heavy attacks get the cool pew, the cool... Oh my gosh, is that just an open hand slap? Hit him with the... whoosh. You ever just roll up on your horse and bitch slap somebody as a mounted attack? Is this one an open hand slap? It is. We got a backhand? Oh my gosh, dude. Be gone with ye, brigand. Oh my gosh, the fact it's just straight up a slap is very funny. Wait, no, wait, you're not supposed... Wait. I'm supposed to fight back, dude. I didn't put the curse blade death in, did I? Oh my gosh, the fact that Dryly Farts is just a bitch slap is so funny. I never noticed that. Powerful. It's a powerful one, too. It breaks the sound barrier. Look at the sonic boom we got going on. The reverse blades actually seem like... The backhand blades might be a legitimately decent option for rune level 1. What? He didn't drop anything that time. Okay, he must not be this guy to true fragment 1 then. Okay. Oh, look at this nerd up top. Hold on. Yeah, get out of here. Ah, it's so satisfying, man. It's so satisfying. Okay. Can I get it through this door? Yes. Don't want to go down there yet. Let's see. I am looking for a pot. So I would really like to grab that and not fall off the edge. Thank you. Perfect. Exactly as I requested. This feels like a fake wall. It's not a fake wall. All right, well. Can't win them all, I suppose. Hey, guys. Hello, Mr. Scorpion Man. I don't... Can we... Yeah, can we just... Yep, just play nice? Thank you. I do appreciate you having no strong feelings. Pot? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh, this guy's isn't glowing. Speaking of bitch slaps. Wapow! That man is a practitioner of the dry leaf arts, I'm pretty sure. He just one-shot me with a casual slap to the face. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's 1. I was really deep in there. It must be on the way out. Yeah, it must be. Interesting. Okay. I don't really want to aggro the Curse Blade, but too late. I decided I was going this direction, so... Wait. Hold on. I thought for sure I saw a shiny on the floor there. Okay. Keep on running. I do remember kind of... I think I was wielding Messmer's Spear by the time I got to this portion of the game. And I remember hating these tunnels with a deep-seated passion. I remember running around these tunnels and yeeting my spear at all these guys and basically cheesing out everything and still hating it. Oh my gosh, look at all these dudes. Let me pick up my 0 runes real quick. Torrent, you gotta lose some weight, dude. Bro is altogether too wide. Okay. Let's handle Pop Man. Drop anything? No, he's just a chuck a pot at you kind of guy. Spirit Calculus, dude. What? That was horrifying. What was I saying? Oh, Spirit Calculus. Yeah. Oh. Snails. I've done my time in calculus, man. It was awful. I hated calculus. I failed calculus 1 the first time I took it, fun fact. Still got my degree, though. We got there. I also did not know how to study freshman year at all, so that was part of the problem. I ended up with pretty good grades overall, especially salvaging my grades from a disastrous freshman year. Please be Shadow Tree Fragments. There it is. Okay. Sweet. All right. Uh-oh, what the heck was that? Oh, it's another Curse Blade. Freshman year was a good time, I agree. Never forget that orange can soda. Mount Vesuvius pouring down upon the unsuspecting citizens of Pompeii. That and drowning a bee in air freshener are my like peak me and you freshman year roommate memories. And watching Pokemon Indigo League. I did have a really great time watching Indigo League. I don't know that I'm supposed to be up here. Still no good luck. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. This definitely was a mistake. If I save and quit from here, will it put me back up top? You forgot about the bee? Yeah, dude. Remember? People kept we were, so for reference, the college that I went to, Dunk was my freshman year roommate. And we lived directly above one of the cafeterias, and people would chuck food on the roof all the time. But we were directly above the cafeteria, and so we would have rotting food outside our window on the roof of the cafeteria, and it would attract bees. And so we had major bee problems freshman year. It was very annoying, especially as somebody who like has a fear of bees. It was awful, but Wines is 15 minutes for you. That's awesome. I do remember Wines. I did not get along very well with a lot of the people on our freshman hall. Not like that's extreme. I like wasn't super close friends with most of the people on our freshman hall, I think is more accurate. It's not like I ever had a problem or we'd like, I was annoyed with them or anything like that. But Wines was one of the guys that I actually really enjoyed talking to and hanging out with. I was just about to mention that. Hey, dude, you never saw the swim move coming. It was definitely a swim move, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I forearmed you in the mouth, all right? Because it was a swim move. Get. I remember trying to play lineman in IM football, and just being like, and not wearing cleats. Man, it is hard to play lineman without cleats when everybody else has cleats, especially on the IM fields were always wet. It was a nightmare. I'd get such good leverage on somebody and just slide backwards. It was awful. That was a good time though. I wish I played more IM sports. That is one of my regrets from freshman year. I did enjoy IM sports, but I think it was tough too to find the time a lot of the time. Especially freshman year. I don't know. I did not manage my time well freshman year in general. Ow, brother. Yeah, I would have handled... I'm not super happy with the way that I handled... Oh my gosh, dude, get away from me. Just the way that I handled the freshman year dorm situation, I think, in general. Yeah, I wouldn't have rushed into sophomore year. Yeah, exactly. I feel that as well, but yeah. Okay. I think we just need to go further down. I mean, I look back very fondly on freshman year. I think as a whole, I really enjoyed my college experience, especially freshman year and first couple of years that I was there. I have very fond memories of freshman year, mostly for like starting Quidditch and meeting people and that sort of thing. Oh my gosh, they roll at me. I have no idea where I'm going here if that was not clear. And then I have a lot of fond memories of junior year, when I was rooming with Laser Wraith and the crew in that suite. That was a lot of fun. Wait, no, this is where I came from, isn't it? No. Yes, this is where I came from. Maybe. I dropped. Yeah, this is where I came from. I dropped. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. We can go this way. We didn't go this way, and we can't go this way. Cool. Yep, this is the right direction. Rooming with Balloon Man was an experience. I'm sure it was. Hey man, rooming with me was quite the experience too, I'm sure. I was a weirdo back then. Still am, but in a different way. No balloons at 3 a.m. Hey man, you were the best roommate that I ever had too, but which admittedly is a low bar. I was in a single. I had one other roommate that I've had major roommate issues with, but. Okay, where is okay? So there. Oh, I picked up the Shadow Tree fragment. Okay, let's check out our map. Man, you got me distracted with tales of the good old days. So we got these two. Now we go across and go grab this one, and then I think we're done with Shadow Tree fragment run, at least. Let's double check that map to see exactly where it is. Okay, it's like under here. Yeah. So we go across the bridge, left, and then under. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember this now. I also know this dude is gonna shoot flames at us, which is a little worrisome. I think we got to go down to here, right? Didn't get there. Didn't get there fast enough. Or just jump off the edge. Sometimes. Sounds like a guy who balloons at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's fair, man. Those go hand in hand, truly. Okay, I had way more time to do this now. I don't know. It's just because of where I aggroed him from, where I pulled his aggro from. Woo! Hey, buddy. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. Wow, that was definitely too late. I am so incredibly lucky he gave me that. Let's keep an eye on him, see what he does. Okay, I think we're okay. Ooh, there's a site of grace over here? I did not know that, man. Cool. Okay. I do remember, this is the area that I feel like I remember the most distinctly of the DLC. This and RL1. I do remember RL1 because I remember fighting the 3 Horned Warrior guys. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. It is not pot guy. I usually mark the ones that are in a pot, so I don't think it's pot guy. It's probably this way. Ooh, interesting. It's gonna keep moving in a circle so they don't. Okay. Didn't want to get blood magic yeeted at me. Let's send this back down. Check the map. It's like... It's closer. It's like here. On the map, anyway. Oh. Speaking of Horned Warrior. Maybe it was down there and I didn't grab it. I think it was. Yeah, I think it's down there and I just didn't get to it. All right, we'll get there. I don't think there's any benefit to fighting that horned warrior right now. I don't really need any of that. I don't need his stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's this way. Another curse blade. Is it this? I bet it's this. Sick! Okay, did I hit the... Nope. There's this guy. Oh, there's two of them. I wanted the Spirit Ash. Hold on. Gotta go a long way. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come over this way. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay. Let's go. What is going on in here? Oh, it's Rotland. Okay. I don't need to go through Rotland right now, man. That's fine. Bro said no, and who am I to deny him? Okay. That one's done. Now, I go through Rot later, right? You got to go through a lot to get to over there, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Because going through Rot Zone... Oh, yeah, because we got to go through Rot Zone to get to Ramina Saint of the Bud. And then... Because this is the church with Rot Scorpion Lady. And then once we get there... we need to have beaten Mesmer to continue on. So, what we're going to do, we got about an hour left in stream. We are going to go back to Castle Ensis, I think. And I think we're just going to go die to Rolana a bunch. Let's do that. Rolana's going to take a long time, so we're going to spend 45 minutes or so on her right now. And then we will probably come back on Friday. I've been having a really good time doing this, so sick. We can go Shadow Tree up to plus 18. Yeah. So our damage should actually be pretty decent. She has got to be resistant to Frost, I would think. But I think the Fists will actually do pretty good because she's heavy armor. She's heavily armored. So... All right. Back to the point of the stream, which is to get frickin' murdered. Still taking plenty of damage. Hey, look, I did a little bit of damage there. Beat Rolana before the stream ends. That is a bold, very bold prediction. Anybody who puts yes to that, but I'm always here for the believers. Because here's the thing, Bubble doesn't help me all that much. When all of her attacks hit 2 times. Come on. That's not very much damage. That damage is fine. He has been putting the submissions for a long time. Stream will be over in a little more than 30 minutes. Bum, ba-na-na. All right, let's keep at it. See if we can find any openings. I don't know if I want to try and brute force this with the dry leaf arts. Or if I want to try and... We can see what the damage is on the bleed halberd especially. Our Banished Knight Halberd was doing work. Okay. We actually probably are going to have a lot better luck rolling behind her, huh? Okay, let's trigger these. Yeah. Okay. That could have gone worse. That definitely could have gone worse. Yeah, I would also probably have submissions a little bit shorter. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Like, for me, my brain is like, what? Oh, but the first person bids when I'm 1 death in, and the second person bids when I'm 3 deaths in. You know, when I'm 100 deaths in, but it doesn't really matter that much. It's not, we have 2 people bidding, typically. It's pretty rare that we're going to get other people in here, so maybe 3 or 4 by the end of the stream, but... Okay, hold on. We're going to switch out for Bleed Halberd. See if we get better damage off this. Yeah, I'll if I, you know, I can always mess around with it. That damage. I think that damage is better because we're not getting the multi-hits. We're not going to be getting the bonus from the multi-hits with dry leaf farts, you know what I mean? Well, that's not that different damage-wise. I think dry leaf farts, when there's like big and slow enemies where we can hit them a bunch of times in a row, or somebody we can stagger, then dry leaf farts is better. I kind of want to use them though, just because they're fun. I don't know if she's more resistant to bleed or frost. But to be honest, I'm probably not going to really be able to consistently get either on her. Doesn't have super wide openings. Okay. Got to figure out when I actually have the opportunity to hit her. Yeah, that's not significantly less damage, and that's an R1. The R2 is faster than the R1 on the halberd and actually does a little bit more. The R1 on the halberd did 600, that did 700, and it's about the same time, if not a little faster. So yeah, I think we're good with this. We can infuse them with bleed if we decide we want to, because she's super magic resistant. Her armor is really good against magic. So let's reinfuse these, because this is split damage, which we're gonna lose a bit there. I'll take Shriek of Sorrow. We need a better bleed weapon art for the fists, I think. Anybody have any idea what Rolana is weak to, by any chance? If anything? I wouldn't be that surprised if it's nothing. God, this character design is so good. I wore Rolana's armor for a lot of my playthrough. After beating her the first time. She's very cool. Ooh. Should be using more R1s probably. Let's see. Pull up her resistances while we're looking here. Weak to Pierce, Lightning, Poison, Scarlet Rot, and Sleep. Strong versus Slash and Magic. Is she weak to bleed? Pierce damage, it says she's weak to as well. So, okay. So that is slight points for the halberd. Okay, Reddit says yes. All right, as long as she can bleed, right? I would imagine she's pretty frost resistant. Though she is resistant to magic. It doesn't say she's frost resistant. Here we go. Resistances. Here we go. Okay, equally resistant to frostbite and bleed. So, that's fine. Immune to madness like every other boss in the entire game. Name one boss you can madness. Can you even madness like the NPC bosses, like Gideon? Can you madness Gideon? That'd be sick. All right. All right. I think I want to be close to her. I think I just gotta... The strings are really long, so I gotta be very patient, I think. Man, she's got a lot of moves. Scrolling through the move list. No, usually look up a boss this in this much detail. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, got it. Cool. All right. All right. Let's focus on the patterns. Okay. Okay. She can come around on that. Yeah, you just don't have a lot of uptime. So we got to find... Maybe we don't even want the blood infusion or a frost infusion. You know what I mean? Like, this might be a point in time where it's better to get a lightning infusion because she has so many long strings. Our uptime is going to be so low. It actually is going to be pretty hard to get a bleed proc on her. And she's just 400 bleed resistance, which is not, you know, that's not a ton, but it is, it's a decent amount. How much bleed buildup do we cause? Like 70 probably. It's like 8 hits, so it'll probably be closer to 10. I mean, we'll get there. She has plenty of health. She does have a large health bar, which might make it more worth it, right? Yeah, 82 bloodlust buildup. Yeah, so okay, like probably 6 or 7 hits, maybe a little more than that. I don't know how quickly it regens. Nope. Ooh, that's faster than the Inquisitor arc. Good music again. That's what counts. That's what counts. All right. Chugger flask, buff up. Just gotta learn the combos. Just gotta learn the combos. Man, her armor's so good, man. It's so good. The blue like tabard that she wears, it's not even a tabard. The blue sash she wears is so cool looking on the like bright silver armor. Most of the carrying gear is really, really cool looking. It's the coolest looking boss in this game. Rolana's up there. There's some really good spectacle bosses in this game, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. Let's finish rune level 1. Should do a boss tier list. I could do a boss tier list now, but, well, I wouldn't be able to include all the DLC bosses because I haven't bought Shadow Tree Avatar, so that's fair. Other bosses that look really cool. I don't know. I'm a sucker for just, like, dude with weapon. Like, I love Godfrey's design with the lion. Horalu is whatever, but Godfrey himself, his design is really good. Radahn is awesome. Like, Radahn himself is just fine, but like the arena and the ambient, you know, like from a aesthetic perspective, the fight as a whole is really good. I do not find Rykard particularly interesting design-wise, visually, personally. It's just a big snake, I don't know, with a face on it. It does the second phase, you know, aesthetic spectacle-wise, like we're talking about, very good. That is, I think that is a fair assessment, but as a boss, it's just kind of whatever, I think. Placidus Axe, actually. Placidus Axe is probably the coolest boss of the game. That is like, his own individual design is very good, and the spectacle of the fight is insane. I think Placidus Axe might be the answer. Placidus Axe is awesome. And is also a very fun fight. But Rolana is definitely up there. I really, really like Rolana's design visually. I don't love the boss design of Rolana, to be honest, as far as the actual fight. I really like her visually, but I think boss fights where the boss has really long strings and player uptime is really low, I find those to not be very compelling. I think that, like, if you want the fight to be long and a marathon, well, I don't know. I don't like spongy bosses either. I was gonna say, like, just give the boss more health, but I don't necessarily agree with that assessment. Because spongy bosses suck to fight. But bosses with really long strings where you have no uptime are just not as fun because it doesn't feel as much like a dance. Like if it's in Sekiro, that's fun because you're still deflecting and the deflecting is part of the reward, right? But weaving attacks in is more of the fun in Elden Ring. And I think there are a lot of bosses, especially in the DLC. It's like, okay, now I gotta dodge this 8-hit combo before I get to hit them again. And I find that just kind of annoying. I think there's a balance to be struck for sure, but okay, I could probably punish the big sword slash. The big ranged slash. Rolling, panic rolling, chaining rolls. That's not what we're supposed to do. Bummer. Pivot to parry build? She is probably parryable, isn't she? It's not a bad idea. And actually, deflecting hard tier... Well, no, deflecting hard tier isn't going to last long enough in this fight to matter. She's got to be parryable, right? I bet she is. That's a good point. Let's try it. In fact, if we're going to do that, let's have something with a little higher damage. I don't know any of the parry timings. I don't know what of her string is parryable either. I probably have to parry the left-handed swings is the problem. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know what I'm going to do about double moon attack in phase 2. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Certified parry god. First attempt. No, way too early. Okay, wait. No, you got something there. There's something to that. There's something to the parry build. That was a lot of damage too on the riposte. I bet her phase 2 is much less parryable because she has a lot more like infused attacks, but we can parry our way through phase 1. You press the button when some dude with a sword is about to hit you, and then you parry them, and then you get to riposte, do a critical attack against them. It doesn't work against all enemies, and it doesn't even work against all like sword enemies. So it's okay. Well, so it's not very consistent. I never parry in this game ever. I think so. Parrying. I think for Lana and Millennia, both I will probably want to parry. I think I want to parry both of those, but they might be the only ones. I am curious to do this parrying though. That seemed to do a lot because she is weak to pierce damage as well, and the critical strike on Bleed Halberd is pierce damage. So. All right. Well. Elden Beast parry. I mean, nah. You technically can parry Radagon, but I don't see any need to. Radagon's much too easy to just dodge. I don't think parrying is necessary. We got a two-handed dragon halberd. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. We can one-hand the dragon halberd, and then we can have lightning damage. Or, hear me out. Hold up. We got Thunderbolt, don't we? Hell yeah, we got Thunderbolt. All right. Now we're in business, boys. Now we're ready to go. Uh-oh. Spamming parry. What I am doing is not how you're supposed to do parry. Spamming the button as they rush towards you. That is not how it's supposed to work, I'm afraid. Dun, 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 dun. And when you miss a parry, you just die, which is gonna be a little tough for level 1, but that's okay. I'm not reacting by parrying, which is what I need to be doing. I'm just kind of walking up and doing it. I need to be watching her movements and reacting to what she's doing. We'll get there. We are not particularly good at parrying in general, so this is going to take a little while, but it'll be good practice for Millennia, honestly. Come on. Do it again. Do something. It's Woody, dude. It's Woody from Toy Story. The tricky thing about parrying, too, is you got to be right up in the enemy's face. Like, if you're too far away from them, it won't count. You got to parry, like... I don't know if they have a specific parry hitbox or what, but you got to parry, like, their wrist. You can't parry the tip of their sword. Which makes it a bit more interesting. Early. Yeah, and then too far away. Yeah, it's somebody dapping up Woody. Yeah. My guy figured it out. Yeah, dude. They do have a parry box. That's what I figured. I figured that was how it worked. Because I know you got to be right up in their lap to be able to parry. Yes, yes. A partial parry is probably the end of my life. Huh. For most attacks. No, I can't react to that. I gotta... When she goes off to the side, I gotta do something. Man, I haven't even been able to see how the damage is on the lightning infusion. I should just try poking her. Just to see what the damage is. We should do that. We'll do that. I think we're going to go to 1,250 deaths. That's a nice round number to end it on. We will definitely still be fighting Rolana at that point. It is a little hard to see what it is. You gotta look at it. For sure. Yeah. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this fight. This fight's gonna take me longer than Dancing Lion. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking, man. There was no shot I was beating this before end of stream. This might be another full stream. This fight's harder than Dancing Lion for sure. There's a lot longer strings, like, and Dancing Lion is balanced as the first boss you fight in the DLC. This is not. Maybe I'm baiting myself with the parry strat. Have you fought? I don't know if you've played. Have you played any of the DLC? This boss is very hard. This boss was hard on my first playthrough, and I cruised through my first playthrough. Yeah, Space Moon. I was wondering. I know that you haven't, Dunk. I don't know. I know that Robbo talks a big game about loving these games and also, like, doesn't finish them, so. No Saint to the Bud, Finger Bomb, or Concert. Finger Bomb was pretty free. No, you finish games, Dunk. Robbo's the one who's like, dude, I love the Souls game. And then I find out that he's fought, like, one final boss. And like, the only one he's finished is Bloodborne. But you're allowed, you're allowed to love the games and not beat them. That is allowed. I'm not gonna say that's not allowed. There are games that I acknowledge is very good while not having completed them. Okay. I'm just gonna see the damage. Yep. Ah, she was too far away that time. Damage is good. Damage is pretty solid. That's good. Yeah, that's a... What are your top games of all time, Rabo, I'm curious. I don't know that we've ever had that. I could guess. I have some ideas, but I don't know that we ever actually had that. I've had that conversation. Slowly learning parry timings. There we go. Ooh, that's not very good. Oh, no, that's amazing damage. Never mind. That was the first hit. Holy crap. Ah, partial parry. Uh-oh, I hate that. Yeah, dude, 2 feet in front of me? Okay. Metroid Prime 1 or 2? Yeah, that's fair, man. I respect that. Prime 2 is really good. Echoes is... I actually have never played Prime 1. I'm sure it's fantastic. I want to go through and do a playthrough of all the Metroid games. I think if I ever end up getting a capture card, maybe I'll do that on stream. Because I've really liked the Metroid games I've played. But... we still can. No, dude. So I made fun of you. I'll make fun of Dunk too. Dunk is absolutely the person that plays the game while it's popular on Twitch. And as soon as his favorite creators are done playing it, he drops it forever. BG3 may as well not exist anymore. For Dunk. Yeah, he knows it. Doug gets very excited for a game for 1 week. BG3 is one you played longer than the hype. That's fair. BG3 is one that did not capture me at all. Which is interesting. I feel like I should like Baldur's Gate 3. I did not. It was fine. It really did not capture me in the way that it did some people. I think it's just that I didn't like any of the characters. I couldn't connect with any of the characters other than Gale. I like Gale a lot, but story games like that, the characters are really what catch me, right? And like Expedition 33, I liked all the characters. That helps. But I didn't really care for any of the characters in Baldur's Gate. But I do acknowledge it as an incredibly good game. Like that is one of those games where I'm like, I know this game is fantastic. I can acknowledge how amazing this game is, and it's just not for me. You know? I got a few games like that. I think most people have games like that. The question for me with my top games is always, where does Smash Bros rank? I can never figure that out. And League of Legends, for that matter. Like, I've put probably more hours into those two games than any other game series in my entire life, other than maybe Souls. No, not even Souls. Not even close. And I don't typically think of them as like, oh, these are my top 5 games. I usually don't include either one. Don't rank for you. I mean, that's fair, man. That's why I'm saying my list. I don't know where to put them, because they're like, I loved League of Legends for a time, and I don't really like League of Legends anymore as it exists. Such a carried experience on your friends. That's true, but also like, it takes a lot to make a game that is really good with friends, right? It is no small feat to make an exceptional party game, in my mind. And I think like that's what Smash Bros is. All right, we're getting better at pairing. Getting there slowly. Like, I don't think it's like these games are only fun because they are my friends. I think it still takes, like, because I play it with my friends, I think it still takes a well-designed game to be able to capitalize on the dynamic you have with your friends. Maybe it's easier to make a game like that than it is, you know, a single player experience, but I don't even know if I'd agree with that. Okay. I know I can parry that one. I have before. And I do, like, you know, Smash for me was more than a game that I just played with friends. So it probably ranks higher for me than some people who are like, oh yeah, I love, you know, going to a friend's house and playing Smash, but like I spent a lot of time playing Smash 4 tournaments and still really enjoyed it. So, but that was Brawl, which is, you know, Brawl's weird. Problem with parrying is sometimes I'm gonna screw it up and just die. I need to figure out which moves I like to parry and which moves I like to roll, which I probably am not going to have time to figure that out, you know, this stream. I went into this doubting myself on this stream. This is more of a science experiment for the last hour of stream than it is me honestly trying to beat this boss. We're in the practicing stages for sure. I like doing that one. Hate that. Okay. There we go. Partial parry. Okay. If we get 2 more parries, we might get her to phase 2, which would be a fun way to cap off stream, but I don't know if that's happening. Ah, partial. Yeah, I think those are the 2 main multiplayer games that would sit on my like top 10 list. Republic Commando would be up there too, primarily for its multiplayer, but I look at that a little differently because its multiplayer is insanely good, but is also like legitimately a really good single player experience as well. Smash and what else? League of Legends. Smash and League. Whoop. Dead. I don't know where to put those. Those are harder for me to rank because they're games that I used to love, and I still love Smash, but I don't get the opportunity to play. Yeah, love-hate relationship with League is kind of why that is hard. Smash is like, I know part of my love for Smash is nostalgia goggles a little bit. And League is hard because I guess it's also nostalgia goggles, but I love Season 3 League. Maybe not even Season 3. Season like 4 and 5 League is like some of the best multiplayer experience in a video game I've ever had. And it's gone so far downhill since then. I genuinely just don't. I mean, I'll play it, but it's so much less of an enjoyable experience now than it used to be. And so I don't know where to put it. You know, current League is bottom tier to me, and 10 years ago League is awesome, but I don't know how much of that is just that's when I started playing. That's when I was playing it regularly. It's hard to say for sure. Play Smash weekly with your buddies at the end of every game night. That's fair. That would be poggers. Hey, 1250 with the cross slash. Very appropriate. Abatic Fatic. Yeah, I mean there are games that are great multiplayer games but don't require multiplayer, right? There are plenty of those. That's what Republic Commando is to me. Okay, my friends, thank you so much. This was a ton of fun. I had a great time playing with all you guys. We are going to leave it there. I think that is it for us. Oh yeah, let me close out the prediction. Let's do that. predictees. Choose outcome. Will we beat Rolana? Nope. Didn't happen. There you go. You got your points back, my guy. All for you. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Speaking of Metroid Prime, looks like Lobos. I know I've like only rated Lobos. We're gonna raid Lobos again. He's playing Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 rules. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So we're gonna go ahead and raid him. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate you. I hope to see you guys on Friday, when we will probably be continuing Rune Level 1. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, all that. My reels and stuff and YouTube shorts have been going great, which has been very encouraging to see. So if you want to see more content from me, follow me on Instagram or on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your evening.